I'm muted, sorry. Max's main job is to keep me humbled. Every single time. Max is to make sure that every time I say something and it's incorrect, that I get my verbal humiliation. That is Max's main job as a mod. And you know what? It's working because I'm very careful when I say I thought it was going to be 15 minutes. It was not. I can explain what happened. I was watching Mr. Beast. Thank you, Max. They say humility is a gift from God, but you were gifted to me by Satan. Thank you. Also, by the way, Max, the TikTok comment, I was going to respond to it, but then I had to press stream. I do know the HOOTTO thing. The dance. HOTTOTO. I do know it. The tracking wasn't very good. Okay. Also, I would just like to point out to every single person who is watching this stream that this stream, I can confirm that I am wearing a bra because I had to do the no, I didn't have to. I wanted to do the little dancey dance thing, and for that, movement, you need bras, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to take a photo of it. Okay, and I mean, I am wearing a bra. Okay, and I didn't want to. Okay, and I was running late to stream, and I didn't want to take it off. Okay, it just seemed like a hassle. So I am, presentable. Take it off. Yeah, that's the truest form of torture. Nah, it's too much of a hassle. It's too much of a hassle. It's a hassle. It's a sports bra. It's not like a class. It's not a class bra. It's a sports bra. So I would have to take off all of my clothing and yank it off. It's not a fun experience. So I can suffer for 1 hour. I'm okay. I'm good. Oh, Gilly. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine then. We can't. Sports bras aren't too bad. Sports bras aren't. No, they're really comfortable. They're really comfortable. And I don't have like an undercage one. I just don't. I don't like those. Nah, I would know. I was definitely bored of man. Trust. I trust you. You were close to female relatives. That's what it was. Hello. Today is the last day before the battle tomorrow. June 6th. We will decide if I'm just a girls, but exactly. You're a feminist. We will decide, well, not we, but voting and chat will decide if I'm able to go back into Creator Royale competition or if I don't, okay? Out of whichever the two is, will determine how the YouTube video for what I do is out. And reminder, if you come tomorrow and you vote, and I get into the next round because of you all will get a baby photo of moi. It's beautiful. It's so, I think it's adorable. I'll send it to Max right now. Max can confirm it's adorable. Give me 1 second. Yes, send it. Give me 1 second to look. Making sure I send it to Max. Here you go. I might already have it. No, not that one. That one I look way too ugly. Can we do a fake vote again? We can, but every time we do it, I feel so sad. Max, say how adorable it is. Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? Oh, my confidence. Oh, it's adorable. Thank you. It's so cute. It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah, you win this time. I hope we created it. No, I can't. That's iPhone 5 quality. Can we create it? But yeah. Max, you have a different baby photo of mine that I was gonna do for this one, but I know for a fact that photo is on my mom's Facebook account. So, reverse image search. Very easy. This one is not. I took it off. So, we're good on that end. So that's why I couldn't even do it. When we meet up, I want a vacation. When we meet up, yeah. I have like 3 baby photos of you. You have, no, because I would like one of them back, because I have only 2. The one I sent Max was the one of me as a baby, as a baby cheerleader. And I'm like so sassy. No. I only remember sending you one plus the one I just sent you. That's why. I do not remember sending you another one. So if you do have another baby photo of me, I would like it, because I don't even have it. I swear it's 3 altogether. I swear I don't remember another one. I know I have the cheerleader one. Oh, do you mean the one where I'm like in the sundress, like the blue sundress? Because that's not a, I mean, yeah, it technically is a baby photo. It is technically a child photo because I took it when I was 16, so that technically counts. If that's what you're talking about. But I only remember sending you the photo of the sundress, the photo of the photo of the sundress, the photo of the cheerleading, and the photo of this one that I just sent you. Those are the ones I remember. If I did send it to you, you know, I would believe it. My memory's kind of piss poor. Okay, it's 3. How? Which one am I missing? Oh my god, that one. Max Weenie just here to humble me. Yeah, that one. That's one. That's I saw it. That's the one. That's the one that I took when my glasses broke, and I was like, that looked like a cute profile picture, and it was. It's very cute. That one's really cute. You guys will never see it. Thank you so much for the posture check. I slept really badly on my back, and like I looked up the names for the back to figure out what pain it was, what exercise I can do to like relieve some of this pain. I hit my TAMS. It's TAMS or tails, but I hit like the TAMS is like bruised, and so it hurts. We have the door one. That one. Oh my god. Will Danny ever start a game? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. It is my ultimate feel. But before we start the game, before that, we have to go through training again. Sorry, people. I want to make it into the next round. So we're going to do training. Now remember, when we do the training again, what's going to happen is I'm going to watch a stream on my phone. I'm going to look through the stream. Okay? And when I see that my video is up and she's playing my video, I'm going to be like, guys. Okay? I'm gonna just basically be screaming, guys, voting time, voting time, voting time, voting time, and then I'm gonna send the link. Catliente, no! Why the frig? Sorry, guys, but I like talking to you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Please stop gifting me gifted subs. I appreciate it so much, and I know you guys are just trying to be helpful, and I know that so much, but I will be fine without a gifted sub. Thank you so much for the love, Manuel. I do appreciate it so much, and now you have a cute little thing. But I'm gonna ask really nicely for all of you guys, please donate to my family instead. There we go. Go to this GoFundMe and donate. Please, I appreciate it so much, everyone who's done it. Go to this GoFundMe instead and vote, okay? If you have a Prime sub, use that, but besides that, do for that family instead, because I'm good. I'll be alive. I'm okay without a gifted sub, okay? If anyone sends $10 to the GoFundMe, I'll tell another embarrassing story time like I did last time. I really want this family to get as much help as I can, and I can't really personally donate right now at the time. So before, if you want to do subs or any of that, please go to that family instead, because I'll be fine. I'll be alive. I'm in America. I'm good for the time being. Please donate to that family instead. Thank you so much. But I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the supporting the I got loads. He does. He has so many. But I do appreciate it. Just let him know that it's not that I'm grateful. Just let's redirect this kindness to somewhere else, please. Thank you. Okay. Now remember, guys, training time. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream like 30 minutes before 7 o'clock. So you guys will get another 30 minutes of Danny Ligotti. You guys will get another story time. Last time, Max, someone donated $10 to that family. Showed me proof that they sent me $10 to the family. And then I shared the story time of our first bad mod encounter. I didn't share names or any of that, but that's what I did last time. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Hey, training time right here. Got it? Okay. We're gonna be focused right now. Without me, I'm sorry. It was kind of improv too. Wait, focus. Okay. Thank you so much, Max and Max. Hey, Max, another Max. Hello. Yeah, you did. Share that story. You share the story. Do it. Okay, focus. Tomorrow, June 3rd. Tomorrow, at this exact time, I will stream 30 minutes earlier just, get people in chat. June 3rd, Okay? When I look, I'm gonna be watching the stream on my phone. So when I see that my video has shown up, okay, I'm gonna start screaming, voting time, voting time, voting time, okay? Yeah, okay? I'm gonna send the link to Catliente, okay? Basically just spamming the link to Catliente. Don't actually go to her channel right now. Don't go to her channel right now. Got it, okay? I'm gonna spam the link to Catliente. And then on her stream, what are you voting on? Basically, we have to make it through the next round of a competition that I want to be a part of, okay? It's a preview. It's a preview. Don't actually go to her stream. Don't actually go to her stream right now, okay? Preview, okay? But I will send the link to Catliente, and then you guys are gonna go to her stream. You guys are gonna go to her stream, and then there's gonna be a poll on her stream, okay? And it's gonna basically be something. That's what I'm doing. There's gonna be basically being something that says vote to save, and it's gonna be my name, Danny, and someone else probably. Okay. Okay, and I don't know how long the poll is. It could be 1 minute, it could be 3, I don't know. But there's gonna be a poll on her stream, basically being like, "Hey, time to vote," and you guys are gonna vote. Okay, vote to save Danny. You guys are gonna vote to save Danny. Vote to save Danny. Go, Danny Lagotti. Yes, vote to save Danny. No matter who, unless you really like the other person, but still, vote to save Danny. Go, vote. Don't vote for someone else. Yes, not actually now. Do not go on her stream right now. This is a fake vote. This is a practice round. Okay, this is a practice round. So go. Okay, this is the drills. Go, vote to save Danny. Go, vote to save Danny. Go, vote to save Danny. Go, vote. Time to vote. It's time to vote. It's time to vote. Come on, people. Vote to save me. Vote. I'm gonna be so much more louder when the actual day comes. Vote. Danny Lagotti. Yes, vote for Danny Lagotti. Go, vote. And if all things go to plan, no, this is a fake vote. Practice vote. This is a practice vote right now. And if all things go to plan, it will do something like that, and we save me. Yay! And then you guys get a photo of baby Danny. The other person to be different. You wanted this vote. Don't do that for the next one, please. But the actual thing. So that was a fake vote. That was a practice vote. I'm gonna also go, there might be a time where I see like a lot of people already voted, and I'm gonna go and head into my family's room and be like, "Hey, guys, vote for me." Because I already told them to get on Twitch and go on Twitch to vote. We're not playing here, okay? I wanna make it to the next round. I want a good YouTube video. Okay, this is awful content. I have my script. I have it all ready to go. I have 2 diverging paths. Whether I make it to the next round or I don't make it to the next round. If you guys want a longer YouTube video, go to the next round. If you guys want a video of me, go to the next round. I need to go to the next round. So it's tomorrow. It will be between the time of 8 p.m. PT and like 10 p.m. PT. It depends how many people joined this redemption round. I don't know how many people joined. I should actually go look real quick because things are due today, and I want to see if my submission actually works. Real quick, let me go look at my Canva submission, my Gmail real quick to see if that works. The vote is tomorrow at this time, but there's no set time for it. There's like a 3-hour window where it could happen. But the vote is tomorrow, and I'm just preparing people for it. And that's really it. And then you guys can come back to the stream or continue watching her stream. Really depends what it is. So no vote today. There was no vote today. You're good for today. You guys can relax. We are just chilling. We are preparing for battle. It is only tomorrow. The official vote is tomorrow. Today, I've been streaming just for the last week to get everyone acclimatized to the streaming time, basically. And to be like, hey, make it a fun little thing, because I like this. Danny, why are we on top of your head anymore? Oh yeah, it's right here. Give me 1 second. Here you go. It's a little laggy, so I don't love it. Here it is. But yeah, the vote is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the vote. If you want to see a baby photo of Danny, which Max is an honest man. So Max says, hey, that photo cute. You know, you guys might want to see it. At least show me some Subway levels. You need Adderall. for your attention deficiencies. But I think we could. I don't know what I don't know what it makes you start the game. I think that's fair. I should just be playing the game. That's the thing. I should just be already playing the game. If I'm gonna advertise this as a thing, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I swear it's not. I was making through a joke, a little haha, little hee hee. I swear. Max, the other day during stream, someone said I had an inflation kink. That was weenie mean to say during Pride Month to an asexual. Shaking my head. I won't say if that person's on stream right now, but I am giving them a side eye. Side eye? Yeah. Who? No, it's not bad. It was an honest mistake. That one was an honest mistake, I will say. Are they banned? They're not banned because it was an honest mistake. Was it me? Danny, that's a ban. No. No. That's not a ban. If they do it again, I will ban. That's a ban. No. Nah. If they do it again. No, honest mistake. I don't say it that often. It does sound like I'm giving excuses. It does sound like I'm giving excuses. But no. If they do it again. No. Okay. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. Proceed. I have one server on Minecraft. Max, how does it feel to be part of an SCP? The skins that you were on, like the skins on the server that you were on, beautiful, beautiful skins. Okay, honestly, the whole server looks beautiful, 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 beautiful. Give me 1 second to open up a Twitch chat on my phone. Give me 1 second. Let me in. Wait, I'll go again. Okay, I can tell you all about it. Okay, let's do it. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, pendejo. Okay, give me a second. Wait, are you gonna go in? Are you actually? Were you not prepared for a yes? Were you not prepared for a yes? Dang, dang, Max. I'm gonna move the thing so it's a little unprepared. Without Max, chat is dead. I don't mind a dead chat. That just means there's a bunch of locals. And you know what? If my voice can be heard and used for something like lurking, I'm good. Some people have disdain for locals. I think they just need to be understanding. Cause guess what? Most of them are probably at their job. Okay. Aren't you though, Max? Okay. Well, remember when things get tough, it's like dealing with an Ooh, you're changing? Josh, I thought you were the Fortnite quote person. What is this? What is this? Minecraft? Surprise Pikachu face. I unlocked a new game. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Remember when things get tough, it's like dealing with an exploding creeper. I run away from those. So when things get tough, I run away. Fix your build, stay strong, keep on crafting. That's true. That is true. Stay strong, people. Life is hard. Very hard. Okay. I'm gonna go. So no more music. Music is off the table. No more music. No more music. Sorry, I had my chat. My chat. Okay. There we go. I had a Percy Jackson music. I thought it was fitting. You know, we're about to head into battle all together. I thought, like, Percy Jackson, it feels like very adventure core, you know? I think I have it so Max's voice will be heard in the VOD from now on. So, Max, anything you say will and can be used in the court of justice to persecute you. Filters. Desktop audio. Oh, there we go. Close. There we go, making it so it's even. Oh, that's terrifying. Yes, everything can and will be said. Ready? Max. Hello. Hello. Max. Nah, actually, I'm gonna just hang up. You don't deserve my time anymore. Disrespectful. Max, you shall never come back on stream, actually, from now on. That was really disrespectful. So painful, actually. I thought you were my friend, and here you are ghosting me live on stream. Disappointing. Pointing, Max. Shaking my head.
Danny, when I tell you that the headphones that I've had that have not worked for fucking months have randomly started working, and all I could hear was your voice on loudspeaker because I kept them plugged in just on the off chance I ever wanted to use them again. All I heard was Max, and they were on full volume because when I was trying to find out why they weren't working, I put my headphones on full. Oh my fucking god!
I'm so sorry. I blasted your eardrums.
No, they weren't on my head. They were on the floor.
Oh my god.
Which means it just sounded like I had you on speaker. It was a magical moment.
Maybe you just needed some good luck from Danny.
Yeah, damn. That makes so much more sense as to why I kept hearing random Discord noises. Oh my, this is so great because I think my fucking earbuds are one bad incident from breaking.
Yeah. How long have you had them for?
Only a few months, but I got them for like €2.
Yeah,
so
that's not a lot.
I'm surprised they've lasted this long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should. Do you want me to play Hypixel with you?
No, I just want to play by myself and not have you to join.
Okay, I'm on my way. What skin do you want me in? I have many skins
what are the options?
I would share my screen, but I think that would crash your stream.
Yeah.
I have my knight skin from. I want to use my princess ones because those are the top ones. We got my knight skin. We got my normal skin. We have my fancy dress skin, and then we have my skin from the ball.
Knight.
Which one though? We've my normal knight or like my formal knight?
Which one is prettier?
Definitely the normal one.
Okay, the normal.
Well, the non-knight suit one.
Okay, the normal.
Oh. I don't know why I clicked use skin. I'm already wearing that one because I was on earlier.
So we didn't have to go through this dance.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to double check, you know? You fuck with skip it. Danny, I think you need to start banning people from chat.
I can time out.
I think, no, timeout is not enough. I think... Oh my god.
Hello, Squatch Buddy. Well, Max just left me.
What did I do?
You just left.
I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't leave.
I thought you did.
No, I just leaned forward.
Oh.
My bad. I'll stay nice and still for you, Danny. Is my ADHD too much for you?
No. I just have abandonment issues. It's okay.
Wow.
I didn't mean it, I swear. Okay, don't change yourself for me. I gotta change.
You do.
Someone did I vote for Danny command and I forgot to make that an actual command.
Oh, Danny.
I know.
I can't believe it. In theory, I could do that for you instead because I am a mod. But, you know, you don't pay me.
I don't pay you, but I give you my time and that's priceless.
True. Also, you said what it's like being in the SMP. Look in DMs. That is a book that I got today.
Elo's new friend. Do I read it out loud or no?
Yeah, you can read it out loud.
Okay. Whatchamacallit? Sorry. Elo is my new friend. I got the kelp and a few gifts for you and a friendship sandcastle. One was Amos and the parrots. The parrots gave you
I got poisonous potato.
They're apologizing for it though.
Yeah, but my family, my ancestors.
Do they know that, or was it just a happy little accident?
I don't think they know, but it was really fucking funny looking and seeing a poisonous fucking potato in my mailbox.
That's a threat.
It's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Don't advertise a command without setting it up. Don't yell at Danny. That's my job. It's my job to point out her flaws.
I was supposed to do
Score.
it. I was supposed to do it. I was.
Yeah, but only I can point out your flaws. During Pride Month, Danny, it's my job.
Okay, I can do the command. The command is, hey, come June 3rd to vote for me if you want cool content and baby photo. Yay.
Guys, if you vote for Danny, she said she'll pay for my top surgery.
I
okay?
never said
Pride
that.
Month.
No,
No, shut the fuck up. You're gonna do it.
Isn't this illegal though? Frauding votes?
It's not a fraud if you're actually going to do it.
No, but I'm not able to do it.
Well, neither am I, so we're in a tricky situation here now, aren't we?
Yeah, but you're the one advertising that I can.
Well, you said you would.
No, I didn't!
You said if you got rich and famous, you'd do it, and Caliente is rich and famous. She posts on TikTok how much she makes in a fucking month. I know her salary.
She does that with sponsorships. In order to get sponsorships, you have to like not be a little piss baby and anxious.
You are a little piss baby. That's true.
I am. I'll admit to that.
I was gonna say something, then I remembered it's stream and no. Yeah.
Max, be careful, please.
Oh, can't be fucking put on your TikTok where they harass me.
Do people actually harass you? Cause you can
sometimes they do.
Ban. You actually, well, let me know so I can ban.
No, I have so much fun when people try to harass me though. It's so funny.
It is.
It'll be like, oh, you'll never be a man. I'm like, oh my god, you really mean it?
You really think so?
I hope not. No. I had a don't say anything that can get you banned or cancelled. Every time I'm in the call with Danny on stream, there's a hot chance she's going to get cancelled.
Mm-hmm.
And it's entirely because I set her up.
Mm-hmm. Max set up a little. I don't know when you fucking did that, but you had a fucking whoa. That was like Danny is transphobic.
No, oh yeah. I kept my bio in that. I think it still is my bio.
Yeah.
Danny said something to me like 2 years ago,
mm-hmm.
and so naturally I set my thing on her Discord as Danny is transphobic, not on my public one, just like my server bio. And for like every 6 months, Danny notices it, and she has a heart attack. And she's like, Max, stop! They're gonna think I'm actually transphobic.
Well, you haven't changed it.
Yeah, because it's really fucking funny, isn't it?
Max, change it.
Nah.
I'm choosing the game. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna be transphobic right now and pick a game I want to play.
I'm changing it to my fucking display name. That's it. Is it still Danny is transphobe? Yeah, no, it's Danny hates trans people.
No, I don't though. I just don't like you very often.
I just don't like your kind.
No, not that!
During Pride Month, Danny.
What? It's gonna be the end of me. You're gonna be the end of me.
I'm gonna go into Caliente stream and I'll be like, don't vote for Danny, guys.
No, don't say that! I swear to God, Max! I swear to God! If you cost me this, I will kill you!
It's okay, I've got like 15 people saying they're gonna vote for you.
Thank you so much.
They said they will. I don't know if they actually will, but I know everyone who said they will, so it's on site if they don't.
You're gonna DM them?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
But like, hey, it's 2 a.m. Where are you at?
Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, it's time to vote for Danny Licotti.
Please.
Danny Little Corner of the internet.
Not Italian.
Mm-hmm.
The really messed up part is I could be doing all of this effort to get to top 50. There's a next round where I have to get to top 20.
I'd fucking lose it if you got out next round, I can't lie.
I think it'd be funny. I think it would make good content.
I'd lose my fucking mind, Danny. I've not stayed up to watch your streams to be a lurker in the background and then bully you a bit when you're doing something fun for you to not fucking get in.
I have to make another video and everyone else got 2 weeks.
Yeah, but like, you can just brainstorm it with me, can't you?
Sure, I can. But you can't edit any of it.
I wasn't offering.
No, but like, any help like that wise, you can't do.
Again, I was not offering.
Oh, Max.
Oh, no! Oh no, I can't say that on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. It's just I don't think you'd appreciate it.
Oh, you think? You should DM it to me though.
Oh no, that's server announcements. That is not where I want to.
Not that one. Max, behind you. Oh, there's two.
Oh, they're better. Asshole.
I killed him.
Let's go, Danny. We're better. Did you survive? No.
No, I died. I pushed someone off and then died.
I'm, better than I expected you to do.
Thank you. Maybe if I didn't fireball at the beginning, we could have won.
Yeah, maybe, Danny. Maybe it's the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah. Anyway, let's play another game.
No, I'm still alive. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Survive.
Yeah, you gotta spectate me.
I'm looking for your blue skin.
I think it's very fucking obvious. It's
Why
fucking blue?
Why blue?
Because I'm part of the Winter Kingdom, which I love. Look, I'm gonna preface this. I love Princess SMP. I'm having so much fun on Princess SMP, but I'm gonna fucking lose my mind being a winter. Oh my god!
What? Winter's the best freaking thing.
It is, and that's the problem. I love winter. It's my favorite season. You know what food we can eat, Danny?
What?
Fish.
That's it.
And not even the cool modded fish. Oh, a woman beat me. That's okay.
Oh.
But not even the cool modded fish, right? Salmon, cod, and dried kelp, and that's it.
What about sheep? Sheep is found in winter.
No, it's just those. I don't know why. I guess we're like Elsa or something like that. We can only eat. We have an aquatic diet, and on top of that, everyone else has these really cool perks where they can do it. Like some of them can fly. They can fly. You know what I can do? I can summon a snowman. I can't go to the end because I'll fucking burn. And I can walk on water, but not normal water. No. I have to remember to turn off my ice shoes, or else my water source is gone. And now imagine doing that and jumping down into a ravine and trying to land in water.
Not good. But the aesthetic.
It's such a nice aesthetic. Like my suit from last night, it was gonna be blue originally, but I was like, no, I'm so fucking sick of the blue. But I have this one suit, and I'll show you it after. I say suit, it's skin. I don't actually have the suit, but I'd look banger with the suit. It's just like a dress shirt. It's a blue dress shirt and black jeans. It's such a nice outfit. And I miss it, but I wore it on a date.
I'm waiting.
What the fuck is this cretin staring at me? Pixel leaf. The women are surrounding you, Danny.
No, the women are surrounding you. You're just so attractive. Like
oh,
a
yes,
magnet.
Oh, we're blue! I can't escape it. No, but see, Princess SMP, I love it. Why is Danny a deer? Yeah, why have you got ears now? I saw it like, you weren't a cat, Carl.
Oh, it's because it's my hotkeys. I needed the hotkeys for something and I never changed the hotkeys because they're annoying to change.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
That model
what
is...
do you know about Chappelle Rowan?
I know nothing about Chappelle Rowan. I know the two main songs that's getting really popular right now.
No, that's what you're supposed to say to straight people, apparently. And men.
Oh. I got
Not quite sure what your kind is.
I'm a woman, but I only live with men.
You like men? You're straight.
I'm sorry. I tried really hard. I tried really hard to like women. I tried really hard, but I get intimidated.
This whole time.
I'm sorry. At least I don't like dick. Just the the abs and stuff.
So technically, a trans man would be your ideal partner, is what I'm hearing.
I guess so.
Hey, Daddy. My boyfriend. Boyfriend don't gotta know.
No, not that. Look, I see your private Twitter. You are in love with that man, and it's so cute to see.
No, I'm so normal on Prive.
Oh yeah, of course.
No, because I'll send them these fucking like cute like little TikToks. It's like, oh, ask your partner what they think of you and see like what they tell someone who has never met you before and like how they describe you. This motherfucker was like, so his head is approximately 165 centimeters off the ground. I was like, what the fuck?
At least he cares about the details.
And I was like, man, how the fuck do I respond to that? I was just like, wow, you're so detail orientated.
It's so cool. Max, someone on top of us.
Oh. Sorry,
Got it.
man?
No, not that.
Danny!
Look, I took care of them.
Whoa, Danny! Interesting words for an asexual.
Max, I can ban you. I can and will ban you.
You would miss me too much.
I would.
Danny has threatened to ban me at least 16 times and she's not done it once.
I blocked you one time.
In like 2020.
That's enough times.
Yeah, I actually don't know how I haven't been banned more.
Because I like you. You're cool.
Oh my god, you're flirting with me?
No, not like that.
Nice.
I'm gonna strand you. I can't wait for you to come across and I fireball you.
No, please, fireball that fucker. Get his ass!
Got
Danny.
it!
Yeah!
Woo! He hates me.
Okay, right. What do we want? Do we want sharper swords or do we want stuff to protect base?
I would say sharper swords. A lot of them are camping.
Yeah.
So I think it would do us good.
Oh, Green's in an E-man skin. He's in an E-boy skin. Danny, we're fucked.
Oh no! They tossed back my fireball!
I don't have enough for a fireball.
I have 24.
You have 24 fireballs?
No, I have 24 iron ingots.
I was gonna fucking say Danny, Jesus Christ.
They're coming. They're both coming.
Boy.
Max, not the
Not
time.
No.
You're getting attacked right now.
No, only one of them's coming. Danny, quick, go get more fireballs.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh my god!
Wee! Oh no!
He's better.
No! Oh, I almost had him! He was at 0!
Danny, he's beating my ass!
Max! You have a sword! Max!
I died!
Don't die then!
I'm dead!
Don't do that! Your one job was not to die.
You died before me.
Well, I didn't have the support that I needed.
I gave you support, thank you.
No.
Anyways, back to Princess SMP. The better SMP. Also, I want you to know that you keep saying SCP rather than SMP.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know I am.
So you were like, Max, what's it like being an SCP? I was like, what?
What? I also play SCP.
Ooh, we need to play SCP again. It's a fun game. We need to get more people though.
True.
To actually agree to come. Cosmos finally downloaded it, so.
Yeah, okay. I don't have that.
And her exams are over now, I think. What the fuck was that noise?
Me drinking from the bottom of my throat.
No, there was a scraping noise. It sounded like Morgan barking. That was...
Maybe someone's waking in.
I'd fucking hope not. It's 3 AM.
Oh, the worst time to get woken into.
Ah, that'd be spooky.
Very spooky.
Danny, can we play murder?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Really good at murder.
Context. More context. Your voice is saved from now on, remember?
Yeah, but I am really good at murder.
Yeah, Max.
I'm not good at the mystery part, Danny.
You make it really obvious.
Yeah, I'm really good at the murdering of people, but I'm really bad at keeping it a secret.
Look, the mortal is kind of OP because if you can dodge an arrow, you're pretty good.
Yeah, but what if you can't?
Then get good.
Oh.
Yeah, easy solution.
Oh my god. I was looking back at my pride tweets and I've just been having a full fucking insanity fest the past 2 days. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna play Minecraft and pretend it's 2020 again.
Oh, I saw your Twitter. I mean, your TikTok. I saw your TikTok, and it was like, oh, I can't believe I used to be, watching so much SCP and watching the one lore about little Minecraft men.
Yeah, it's it's like the text. It's like, can you remember when you were obsessing over Minecraft lore in 2020?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a fucking I was a kid who was stuck in his room. There isn't much more to say about. I love that song. Why did my Siri activate?
When you were singing.
Oh, thanks, Apple. Oh my god. No, I do miss 2020.
It's so
But not like the
nostalgic.
coronavirus part. Like, I miss everything that was going on in 2020.
I miss like not having to interact with people and it be socially acceptable.
Real. I mean, I still don't do that.
Yeah, but now you get judged for it.
Not really. I play Minecraft.
You gotta let me know if you're the mortal, by the way.
Do I?
I hope you would.
Yeah, but do I really have to?
You don't have to. You know, but it would be nice.
Why? What are you?
Do I have to tell you?
Are you the detective?
I don't know.
I wasn't even looking at your stream and it's covered, so I don't even know it.
Wow, that's insane.
Danny, come with me. Come with me.
Come in.
We're going on an adventure, Danny.
Yay. I have no idea what you want.
Good.
Oh, hi. Hi,
Hi, Danny.
Hi.
Hi, Danny.
Hi.
Don't go over there.
Employee of the month, Josh. There's nothing here.
Yeah, exactly.
There was nothing here.
Yeah, see, I told you. Don't go over there.
Oh, okay.
Not there.
I'm gonna go outside through the window.
Yeah, do.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Really?
Do you know what a stunt is?
No.
Okay, we'll leave the streets because a stunt starts.
Oh. Wait, when does the stunt start?
It's starting right now. It's like explosions.
Oh.
Oh. Hi. Hi, guy. Hi. I'm up here with like a little marshmallow man.
Really? That's so crazy. I'm currently chasing someone.
Max, you're the mortal! Yes! You died!
I told you, I'm really good at the murder part. I'm just not good at keeping it a secret.
You really did it right in front of everyone.
And I'll do it again.
No, don't do it again. How did you get mortal? That's insane luck.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
You're just lucky. You're just built different.
I usually never. Oh my god, Danny.
Yeah?
I'm fucking detective now.
No way. No fucking way.
Dead ass, where are you?
I'm right here and I'm just a regular person.
Where are you?
On the streets near.
Oh, here, behind you.
Wait.
Look.
Hi. How the fuck? I'm jealous. Why are you loved by the universe? Fuck you.
Oh my god, this is great. What the fuck has happened to that creature?
I'm not touching that. No.
Don't worry, Danny. I'll keep you nice and safe.
Thank you.
Except for if, you're the murderer. I'm gonna shoot you.
No, don't silly, please.
If we go down together, baby.
No, that's a bad song. What? Whoa, I'm gonna buy a horse. I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh, I need one more gold as well.
Horsey.
I picked that up, you stupid fucking game. Oh, Danny, you really should have stuck around.
Oh, I got a follow, I think.
Did you?
Hmm?
Nice.
I can't really see anything.
Hold on.
Hello, thank you so much. I'm not gonna say that name. Just.
Oh, now you're playing on loudspeaker.
Oh, I died. I just straight up died.
Oh.
My horse. I didn't get to have a horse.
I didn't even do anything.
No.
Yeah, that is an interesting name.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Crazy, but.
Not my type of name personally, but sure, whatever floats your boat.
Mm-hmm. This is a reminder to never just read out names that follow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Danny, one of these days I'm gonna get in call with you and I'll show you the SMP in full.
I hope. I would love to see it just from your point of view, because it's so
That's great.
pretty.
Did you just try fucking murder me?
I don't have a thing. I don't even have gold.
Bastard.
Okay. I have 2 gold now.
No, yeah, fuck you.
You should run through the one way.
You should go fuck yourself. You should go try to get a boyfriend. How about that?
That's so mean. It's true, but that's so mean.
Maybe try to talk to a man other than me.
That's
kiss you.
I talk to the person that makes my boba. That's a man.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
not all the time.
Oh.
That was easy.
Yeah, that was so easy. You should go through the one way again. Go through the one way.
No, fuck it. You can't even do it now.
Dang. Oh, play again. Can we play Assassins after?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. That was
We
just...
have to tell each other which person we are, though.
Of course. But we don't have to say if you're the target.
No.
Okay.
Unless I'm the target, in which case it is Pride Month.
Max, I'm asexual. I'm a part of it too.
Oh, you're just asexual, Danny. Is that it? You want my fucking labels?
I'm sorry
I'm
that you're collecting them like Pokemon.
I love Pokemon and the gender binary. I think we should make the kids trans.
Just for fun. No other reason.
I think TERFs are right. Trans people are turning the kids gay.
Yeah, but they haven't given us a reason why that's bad.
Yeah, like, why is that a bad thing?
I would say it's not.
Maybe I want little Sarah to be little Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
And I want him to get some galvanized square steel and some eco-friendly wood veneers. And maybe borrow some screws from his aunt. And then maybe a mattress from a second aunt.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love those memes. Because I unironically would sit there watching those videos for hours. They were so entertaining.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes TOEFs are really funny because they're so long, but you can't really. How do you explain that someone deserves basic human rights?
It's like, he's like, little Johnny paid 50,000 US dollars for this house, but it's only 1 by 1 centimeters. And then he just breaks the fucking law while like the law is being broken, and no one does anything about it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think this game is gonna work. I'm gonna leave. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not ending stream.
Oh. That's crazy. This might be the longest stream you've ever done.
No, I did that 8-hour stream where I was out of it for half.
Yeah, Danny, I think you should do another subathon, but instead of ending it, I do genuinely think you should just stay up the entire time.
No.
And then when you start slowly losing your mind, that's when I hop in.
Max, I literally could not. Last time I did the subathon, I felt like I was dying. Like actual death.
I'm gonna do a subathon, and I'm not gonna get any subs, and it's gonna be great.
I'll sub to you.
No. I don't want any.
Oh, okay.
I want to do a 4-hour stream and have no rewards.
Okay.
I don't deserve it.
No, you do deserve it. You're a really cool person, Max.
I'll pay for my top surgery.
Max,
It's only like 20,000. It's fine.
I don't have that money. I really don't have that money. I'm so sorry, Max. I don't have it.
Oh, time to end it all.
No, not that. Just wait a little longer. Wait till I'm nice and famous.
Guys, can you let Danny win tomorrow so I can get top surgery?
Yeah, tomorrow's the big day.
Oh my god, I'm almost a month on testosterone now.
I can hear it.
Oh, thank you.
No. Have you done the thing where you record the first day?
Oh, Danny, have I ever? I got mixed up on counting days, so at the start they're like a day earlier, but then I fix it a weekend. But now I'm only doing it like every week.
Oh, okay.
Well, except for like the second week, I did like a few days in between that.
As long as you got videograph, that's really good.
It's absolutely horrific. I don't think I can ever post it anywhere. I look disgusting in half the photos because I wake up and then I put it on and then I go on with my day. Hi, Kistune. Why are you in a woman's skin? Are you trans?
Coming out time.
Congrats. I say a woman's skin. I've seen you in real life. That's accurate length of your hair. Like, Kistune, are you a woman? Because you have long hair. I think this is actually the outfit of his skin is what he wore when he came to meet up with me.
Oh, accurate. It's accurate skin.
Yeah. Kistune, can you hear? Kistune, spin around in a circle if you can hear.
It might take a minute.
Just spin around. Oh yeah, he can hear. Kistune, is this your coming out skin? Spin around in a circle if yes. Jump up and down if no. Where the fuck did you go?
Kistune, you want to join the call?
He's not jumping up and down, but he's not spinning around.
What is he doing?
Flying. Is Kistune a woman? Kistina. That's
a pretty name. That's a pretty name. It would work.
I don't know why I went Kistina. I could have gone with Christina.
Or Phoenixa?
Or just Phoenix. Or Phoebe.
Oh, that would be so cute.
Kistune, we're assigning you transgender.
It's a label, and we're literally giving you the label right now.
Only you can choose who you are? No. No, me and Danny can't.
You think I know my identity? I know nothing.
No, I choose it for everyone actually. Danny used to not be asexual, and then I went to Danny. I said, "You're asexual now," and she said, "Oh my god, thank you."
I have the DM right now, and it was like with a threat. Like Max held up a knife.
Yeah, it was like if she didn't decide to be asexual, I was going to like murder her entire family, and then also take her laptop.
I don't have a laptop.
Think that, or her PC, and I think that is really what done it for her. She didn't really have. She wasn't really phased when I mentioned the family, but dear God, when I brought up taking away that VTuber, she was, was celibate.
You have not been up days on end, literal days. Like I have a fucking child trying to figure out what's wrong with this PC, why it won't turn on. I felt like
I absolutely have, Danny.
Oh my god.
Just not with your PC.
No.
Your server, on the other hand, I swear to God, that fucking server is my baby at this point.
You've done all of it. I love.
Oh my God. I love fucking mod story that you told about me.
Oh, you can share it.
Yes. So Danny didn't name names, so now I can't name names. But the group of people, you know, if you weren't there, a group of people, they came in, they fucked about and found out, and so naturally we banned them. And, you know, they kept coming in on alts. And naturally, that's a problem. Because, one, the main mods were me, Kistune, and Chris. And another person who's now banned. So that really speaks to you about the mod team, guys, doesn't it?
If you guys send another $10 to that family, we'll share that story too.
Oh, yeah. Me and Kistune are European. He's from England, I'm from Ireland, so it was quite difficult for me and Kistune to like really focus on stuff at the start. And then Chris had a full-time job, so what the fuck was Chris gonna be able to do? And so naturally, me, being the only person with years of mod experience, I sacrificed myself. It was the summer holidays, I think. My exams would have been starting in a few weeks, and I was working day and night. I think I got a fucking 4 hours of sleep in that entire week because they kept joining. I kept trying to figure out why the fucking alt identificator bot wasn't working. We kept trying to figure out who the fuck they were, and they were very bad with it because they all had the same mannerisms, and so was the other person who was so terrible at it, but did try to do an unban request, which I saw the other day, Danny.
Yeah.
Miss you, bestie. Really love miss you, bestie. Keep hating on successful women.
It won't change anything.
No, oh my god, I keep looking at his fucking Twitter whenever I'm bored, or like looking at his TikTok reposts because I want to feel better about myself. And oh my, it's a bit sad, to be fair. Like sometimes I'll look at it and I'm like, oh, that's sad, and then he'll repost something and it's like me when all of my friends leave me, and I'm like, wow.
That's kind of like a common theme. If everyone leaves you, there's one string that is connecting everything.
I've made a few TikToks about him.
But yeah,
you know that?
He would choose Bale, by the way. Sorry.
He would choose man. He was very adamant that he is a straight man. He isn't his bollocks.
No, Max, you can't share this story. Not until the $10 are donated.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, keep track of that.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying, he said he was straight. He said a few weird things about men.
Max, just patience, okay?
The closet feature. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Unless you're a man. No, but the other people, did you mention about the fan art in the simplest term? That was fucking insane.
I said that I knew that the fan art happened. I don't know. I knew it was NS not safe for work.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, I got really lucky with you guys. You guys saw it firsthand.
That was terrifying.
Yeah.
But Danny, for simple context, and the easiest way to describe it, so you were obviously the main center.
Yeah.
Obviously had to be, can't have fan art without you in the middle.
Let's also clarify something real quick before you start this. I was a minor at that time.
Danny was 17. And I think I was 18. Yeah, because I'm a few months older than you anyways. I just can't remember when exactly it happened. But Danny's a child. They are well aware Danny is a child. They make Danny with childlike things. But naturally, me being the good friend I am, but also apparently Danny's lapdog, they decided to include me in it as well. I felt so special. But I wasn't in the main focus. I was in the corner. I will say, oddly gender confirming. They didn't make me a woman. Gotta hand it to them. It wasn't transphobic.
That's bare minimum.
But no, but it was so weird because careful behind you. Because the photo that they would have used for reference was one I had just posted on my Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Max!
I opened up my I panicked.
Max, you had one job.
Yeah. I quit my job in real life.
I died.
Oh my god, I died as well, Danny. You fucked us all. You fucked us all.
Yeah, I fucked
no one
us
plays
all.
games with women. This is why no one plays games with women, Danny.
Die! I did it.
Oh,
It was easy.
Oh, someone is still breaking it.
No.
Look.
No,
I think my game is glitched.
I think your game is glitching. I think you're breaking it. Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay, something was happening in the past few minutes and then it stopped, so maybe I am just clinically insane.
No, I think you just glitched. I think your game glitched.
No, I'm insane.
No.
Shut up, I want to get on those TikTok famous clips. Trans people being delusional for 10 minutes. Someone in your chat is gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is all this guy talks about is being trans," and I'm gonna have to say yes because it's my favorite thing.
Yeah. Oh, someone was here.
I told you.
No, it was blue. No, Kistu died.
Me
no,
next.
you died. Oh my gosh.
Danny, might I say this is not assassin?
I'm sorry. I saw your body. It was bad.
That was a trans hate crime.
I wasn't gonna continue playing, sorry. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome. Kiskun, it's Pride Month. It's time to pay your fees, boy. Pay up. It's Pride Month.
Someone
you have to give me
followed.
all your money. Who was it?
Okay, it's a good name. It's a good name.
Oh, that's not showing up in mod view.
It's Will991K. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate. Shout out here to Brazil. Hello! Shout out to Brazil.
Hola.
They speak Portugal in Brazil.
They speak Portuguese, Danny.
You know what? You caught me there.
And it's still hola.
But you said it with an H. You can't gaslight me.
I said hola. My bad. Anyways, your fee, Kiskun, is an undiscernible amount of money. It just has to be paid to me and Nanny. Because we are part of the queers.
The most money that you can give.
Danny would prefer if you donated it to a charity. I would prefer if it went in my bank account because I am a charity. I have no money to my name right now. I really want food.
Oh, Max.
Please give me money, guys. Being trans is expensive. Ain't nobody told me about that.
The speed bridging. They're all speed bridging.
Being trans is a choice. I'd be rich if it was.
I'm also asexual. I mean that you're good.
Motherfucker, get your fucking fat bitch ass
Someone
off.
behind, someone behind, someone behind, someone behind.
I got them. Oh, no I didn't.
Oh, I got them! Oh! Max.
We are getting fucking gangbanged.
No, don't say it like that. But yes, we did get gangbanged.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but don't say it like that. There's a difference from, oh, we got gangbanged to, oh, we got gangbanged.
I said, oh, we're getting absolutely gangbanged.
Yeah, there's a difference.
That does not sound positive, Danny.
Yeah, it just sounds like an action that was done.
It was an action and it was done. Max, what would you rather me say? We had fucking 9 people on top of us at once. You know, no, that's worse.
That is 1,000. Max, every time I stream, I give off wholesome vibes, I've been told. As soon as you come on, it's suddenly like this is rated M.
It's not rated M, you're just weird.
You're just weird.
My bad, Annie, is my ADHD. Am I too eccentric for you?
No, Max, you are perfect the way that you are. You just bring out,
fine.
No, you bring out another side for me.
I bring out the real side of you. I'm sick of you putting on this persona on Twitch.
I don't have a persona on Twitch. That's so tiring.
You're like, ooh woo, I'm so innocent, ooh woo, oh whoa, please vote for Danny, ooh woo, ara. And then I come in, oh, do it.
Ara.
Yeah.
Go on.
Get those donuts. But like you're like, oh, I'm so innocent and small and baby, and oh, I could never do anything wrong. And yeah, I'm the problem, sure, Danny.
I don't have this problem with Kistoon.
Kistoon doesn't chat shit. I do. I'm sorry, Danny. Am I not a man enough for you, Danny?
I got called down on stream, not on chat.
Report that person in chat.
Why?
In actual chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. I'm nice.
Chat abuse, I guess.
Isn't that just one for like racism?
No.
I feel like that's a good one to have.
Yeah. That is one that I'd personally have if I was Hypixel, but are we surprised?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Christian, back to you paying your fees. You don't have A levels this year, so you have no excuse. Actually, no, no, that's next year. Yeah. Christian, shake your head if you're doing A levels. Just spin around if you're not doing A levels. He's not doing A levels. He's no excuse. Get on my nerves. Oh my god, Renee Rapp is stuck in my head. I love her.
You can kiss 100 dudes.
No, that's Chappelle. You know the ones get a good girl, a boy can a gay girl get an amen? Kiss a blonde, kiss a friend. No, kiss a blonde, kiss a friend. Can a gay girl get an amen?
That's Renee?
Yeah.
Nice.
She was in that one from Mean Girls, the musical.
Oh, you
The
said
movie
Renee
and-
Map. I was thinking Chapel.
Oh my god!
Why
Oh
would
my
you
god,
do
I was
that?
That wasn't me.
Oh, my bad. Why would you let that happen, Max?
I didn't see him.
That was so rude.
I don't even know where he oh my god, he was a fireball. I thought it was some fella behind us.
Oh.
Christian, fuck off for your helmet. Let's talk about you supporting people for Pride. And your lack of it. Didn't know you were like that, Kirsten.
Oh, that's not kissing, sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kirsten, what's your problem with gay people? Let's talk about that.
Diddy, what time in PST? 8 p.m. PST. 8 p.m. PST. Get ready for battle, people.
I thought you meant us.
No.
Well, technically us, yes.
Yes, technically, yes, if you can. Technically join.
Get their ass, Kirsten, I'm behind you. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, Kirsten's getting them, but I'm taking the diamond and I'm gone. In about 7 seconds, Kirsten, you go, king. Woo! Kirsten died.
No, no, no.
You don't go, king. Typical of men, disappointing me during Pride Month.
Go, run and get the diamonds away.
I had to fucking build, didn't I?
Yeah, but you were really slow.
Oh, yeah, you were being
No,
so...
I
You're
died.
fucking... Yeah, exactly, young one. Watch your fucking mouth.
Peer pressure. Anyway, they're coming.
Mm-hmm. Not ready for them to come.
Oh, I died.
Oh yeah, well done, Danny. Well fucking done. Hello! Oh my god, they fucked me in the arse! Oh no.
Max.
Yeah, no,
You
that was
understand?
yeah, I got you now.
Do you understand now? What's the problem?
It's not really a problem, it's just a matter of fact of what they've done to me.
Max. Oh, nice. Kistoon.
Oh, so you hate trans people, Danny?
No, I don't. No, it's okay.
I didn't know you were one of those.
I'm
You
not
don't
one
like
of
my
those.
kind here. You don't like my kind.
I know.
no?
I just don't like you.
Yeah, because I'm trans. You don't like my kind. You don't think trans people deserve basic human rights? I know what state you're from.
Yes. If you get it right, I don't know what I'll do, but yes.
Danny, I know it. You've told me.
Yeah, I got 2 diamonds, by the way.
Oh, nice. Well done. It's not. Well, is it Oklahoma actually?
No.
No. Oh no, that's where it used to be.
No, that's why I'm still am.
Is Oklahoma not a state?
No, it is a state. It's just not where I'm from.
Oh, Texas.
No.
Pennsylvania?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Maine, Maryland,
No.
Mississippi,
No.
Ohio,
No. No.
Idaho.
I think you're just naming all the states.
No, yeah, one of them's gotta be right, done it.
Yeah.
I said I know what state you're in, Danny. I never said I know what state you're from.
True. No,
Nebraska.
no. You should do one of those quizzes where they try to do the tests. You know?
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Ohio, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana.
You were doing so good.
Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan. Nebraska. Hold on, I need the song up with it. I have. Hold on, let me pull this up on my phone.
Oh, they came. Oh, they got me. They did good.
Hold on, Danny. I've important things to be doing.
You can make your own. Max! Max! We are an active battle!
Okay.
Right then?
No, that's the nations of the world. Wacko, come on.
Here goes.
Come on.
I can't
Wacko.
wait for this portion to get muted.
What the fuck is that? That is not it. The States of the US song. Oh, here it is. I think. What the fuck is this song actually? Is this what you guys actually listening to?
No! Look up Animaniacs.
No.
Okay, don't.
13 original colonies. So true.
This is literally not the song. I do not think this is the song.
No, it is. It is. It's just you just have to wait to get to the part. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania,
Oh, I think you passed
Rhode
it.
Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. That's not real. Oh, I'm not doing it again.
It was New Jersey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're overwhelmed, Christian. Is it because it's Pride Month? Do you hate gay people?
Looking at you.
I hate gay people. I actually don't remember learning that at all.
Mhm.
But it was on my TikTok so many times with like how many things have happened in the US in each state.
My God.
And so I just sit there and watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, nothing good happens in the United States. Literally nothing.
Wittery hidden gritty.
I'm gonna need a
That came from the US, I think, didn't it?
Lizzo?
Lizzo's American, isn't she?
Season...
Fuck you with your bow, you fat fucking bastard. That's what you are. I hate people.
Oh, I got him off!
I'm so proud.
Oh, that's amazing. I just wanted to fireball to scare him, and we bound him off. Oh my God, that was beautiful.
No one in your chat told me to show up that entire time, and I think I prefer this chat over your new one. Oh my, nice.
Thank you, Christine.
Danny.
Yeah?
Now would be a good time to run a thing.
What a thing.
The votes.
Oh, okay. But we're in the middle of a battle.
Exactly, while people are distracted.
But battle.
Okay. I guess you don't want no.
No, I do. I do want to win.
Fuck you, you fat fucking bastard! He is winning.
Go! Go, Max! Go, Max! Just off him!
That
Yeah,
is-
yeah! Come on!
Yeah.
Nice! Go, Kistoon! I thought you were Max!
Yeah, no, keep cheering. Keep
Go,
cheering.
Kistoon! Go, Kistoon! Go, Kistoon! Go! Go!
Can we get the sword upgrade on? Or do we have enough diamonds? No, we need 2 more.
I can go get him.
I should probably buck into the game.
I'll be back.
She never came back.
It's the last time you hear of me. I hate this person. When I'm done here, I'm gonna fireball this place.
Why?
Cause it's such an eyesore.
Oh my god.
6 diamonds.
Wait. Oh my god, it's 4 AM. Holy shit.
Oh, you're gonna have to go to sleep soon.
I can last until you end stream.
Okay. I might end stream. Anyway, here's 6 diamonds. Enjoy.
Yeah, Danny, you've seen my Twitter. You know what time I've been going to sleep.
I don't think you do sleep. I'm gonna be honest. Every time I'm awake, you're awake. And I don't sleep for shit.
Hey. We're here together, Danny.
We're all in this together.
You know, I've been sleeping like 8 AM, bro. It's mad. And then I like wake up at like 10, and then I just go back to sleep.
Lucky.
No, because what's been happening the past few days, I wake up, I text Marco back, I go back to sleep. And he'll respond in like 5 minutes. I'm gone. I've already knocked back out. And he knows.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh hi, I just woke up. He's like, oh my god, good morning. And then 4 hours later, I'm like, sorry, I fell back asleep. He's like, yeah, I assumed. During Pride Month, Danny, the attitude.
Yeah.
What the fuck has Green done to their base?
Danny, stop taking all the iron. Okay, I'll stop taking the iron. I'll put them back, okay? There you go.
Don't worry, guys. I'm branching us out.
Oh, someone's here. Someone's invisible here. See, I told you.
That didn't even trigger a trap.
Yeah, because they probably drank milk. I have 2 emeralds if anyone wants them.
I built a trap though, didn't I?
Yeah, but if you drink milk, it will move this so you don't have to do the trap anymore. Yo, thank you for whatever. I think it's a follow.
It didn't even alert us.
Hey, yo, thank you, Airworthy, for the first-time chatter, and thank you, Sable, for the follow. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah, if you drink milk...
Run while you still can.
No, traps don't work if they drink magic milk.
That's so stupid. What's the point in traps then?
I mean, if they don't want to waste their gold on magic milk.
Oh, Danny, you have to jump off. You got money.
Oh, no, I don't... I mean, what do... I do what I gotta do.
They paid.
I know. Sorry, Kistoon.
What the fuck do you mean? Sorry, Christine. I'm still here.
I was gonna fireball him, but he survived. Oh my god! Thank you for the gift for the bits. Thank you. But please, thank you for the bits.
If you want to give your money to a good cause, do !sub in chat.
See, that doesn't work because they have to donate a minimum of $5.
Yeah, well, that's still a good cause.
True, if you have $5. I think I got more bits. Thank you so much. 24. I got 50 cents.
Alright, slide in my DMs actually.
How many subs do you have? I mean, bits do you have, Max?
I think I've given you the most bits.
I think you did take all the gems.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking
I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, though. I'm not gonna do that, though.
Sorry, Kirsten.
Yeah.
I did do that.
It's Max!
Not on purpose. I didn't jump. I got knocked into the void.
You
Because
got jumped.
The Grinch came behind me, okay? No.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Thank you so much, Sabo, but no.
Sarah, if you want anyone to do anything, donate money to
Yeah.
this.
Thank
I
you,
think
Mac.
this-
Hmm?
If you donate, if you can, of course, there's no pressure.
Mhm.
If you donate 10 subs, Danny will let me chat mad shit on stream.
Mad, like so much.
If you like gossip, do it. And Danny will also contribute to the gossip because Danny hates this person just as much as I do.
If you want to hear never before seen gossip, donate $10 and give me proof. Like
ban. Yeah, this person has been banned.
from everything. They used to be a mod.
Yeah, they used to be a mod.
So if you want like that gossip, donate to that family and give me proof somehow. Give it to me on Twitter. Give it to me in my Discord DMs. I need proof that you did send it though.
If you donate $10, you get the story. If you donate $20, you get the story and the name. Because what the fuck is he gonna do?
No, you're not gonna get the name. You're not gonna. Okay, if you do $5, which is the bare minimum, which is how much you have to give for GoFundMe to actually take the money. If you do $5,
I don't know what he's saying. Deal to.
yeah. No, we're not gonna. Okay, if you give $5, send me proof of $5 donation. Max, I don't know. Max, help me.
No, 7. Good. We can do 7. We can do 7.
Actually, yeah, we'll tell the story for $7. Yes. I tried to do someone to 10.
If you donate $10, Danny starts to sing a song.
Danny will never sing a song.
You'll have to. It's for a good cause. Where do you go? I'll redo it again. So there is a GoFundMe link there, and then when you are done with that, you can tweet it. At I think it's just Danny Lakoti. Yeah, you can tweet proof. At Danny Lakoti. It's the same as same stuff, and that helps a family that is trying to get out of Gaza and escape to Egypt.
No, don't donate to me. Don't donate to me. Sorry.
Yeah, don't.
Go directly to the GoFundMe. Do not donate through Twitch. At all.
Go directly to the GoFundMe.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the pasta check. Ow. Hold on. Take your time. Take your time. We're gonna be here for at least like another 30 minutes maybe.
Yeah,
Let me go. I mean, I will be. I don't know about you, Max.
No, I will be.
I'm gonna play again. Max.
Oh,
Max, you
okay,
need
get to that.
sleep. Ew.
L Max, fuck you. During Pride Month? Wow, I'm actually not. Mate, we're in the same time zone. No caffeine, chocolate.
Yeah.
Milk. Oh, they're speaking Spanish.
Well, give me a second. I can read it. It just takes a minute. You did. Yeah, I need proof. I need some type of proof.
Yeah, tweet it, Danny.
Okay, thank you. You can delete the tweet afterwards.
Yeah, just at her in the tweet.
No es café ni chocolate, es mi corazoncito que contigo. Did you just give me a love confession? I think that's a love confession.
It's very close to Italian, so.
I mean, I can Google Translate.
Let me check for you. Oh, so he DM'd you?
He DM'd me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Yep, it's true. That's how it's supposed to look, yeah. It works. It works. Okay. Max, do you want to start off the story or do I want to start off the story?
Well, you met him first.
It's been a minute. Okay. So the story time is about a mod who has been on the team for a year and then I banned them. So, this mod joined during my first ever peak in popularity through TikTok. When I was a PNG tuber. So, when I was a PNG tuber, they joined through the first wave of people who just found me on TikTok, was like, I like you, and then joined the Discord server. And then when the Discord server and Twitch community got really active that me and my mods couldn't handle it, I opened up mod applications. Now, this was the first time I opened up mod applications outside of my friend group, because I don't trust people very easily. So my friend group, I love them. I love them. Kissdune, both Kissdune and Max are my head of mods. So
More me. I do more than Kistune. Thank you very much.
sorry.
Kistune sits there and looks pretty,
So yeah,
and he's great at it.
So this was the first time I ever opened a mod application to the public. I sent it in. I'm so funny. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be basically AFK. I sent it in, and a lot of people gave applications. I looked through it, and I chose 3 people to do it. One.
Oh.
Just...
Bearing in mind, she asked for all our opinions, and at this point, this person had been very aggressive towards other people, but he was nice, you know, like it was aggressive in what we presumed was like a lighthearted way. I think we should stick out of game while we're telling the tea.
Oh, true. Okay.
Because we are going to die so quick.
And also, I think Kistune's doing all the heavy lifting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So this was the first time we did. At this point, I didn't know red flags. I didn't know what to look out for. First time experience. You living alone. So we joined. We made 3 people join. One was a child that I didn't realize was a child at the time. Like a little baby. Yeah, it was O.
Oh, yeah.
I confused ages and thought he was older than he was.
Yeah, we thought he was like 18. He was like 14.
Yeah. Ew. Okay, another one is still a mod, not as active because life happens in the way, but very good mod. Helped us throughout the way. And then the third person was the one that we still told in the first story time. I mean, and the third person is this one.
We should give him a name.
We can go with like he really liked Star Wars, so can we just go with one like a Star Wars name?
Darth Vader.
20. I don't like it. I want to act with children because they don't know exactly.
Hey, we're both 20. Well, no, I'm 20.
I'm 19.
God, I'm old.
Max, you are just a 3-year-old adult. Well, we're going back to the tea. We're going back to the tea. Okay.
Chewbacca, yeah.
Yeah, Chewbacca. Okay, so Chewbacca. So before Chewbacca became like a threat or anything, we had to deal with the O situation. The O situation was the person who was the mod that we told in the last story time that organized basically a coup against me, the streamer, with a bunch of server members that did basically a lot of not safe for work thing, waited the server, tried to accuse me of stuff that I didn't say, tried to get me canceled, like a bunch of nonsense at the time. So
he was also transphobic.
He was
Can I add?
Yeah, he was transphobic, like a lot.
Slur.
So that was our big major interruption, and Chewbacca helped us a lot during that situation, making sure we got information, making sure everything ran smoothly while things were happening in that time. So Chewbacca wasn't bad at first, or at least we didn't realize the red flags at first because we had to deal with this whole O situation. And so while the O situation happened, it passes. We're in the clear. We're in this 9-month period where things are popping up that are like, this is bad. Like, stuff is happening. Now, Max, go explain some of those things because I was not in on a lot of it, and I should have been. I will admit to that. Go on.
So, while this was all happening, Chewbacca and I became close enough friends. Me, Chewbacca, and Chris, who was the other moderator. So we had O, Chewbacca, and Chris. Chris and I are still good friends. Love Chris. And then Chewbacca and I obviously are no longer friends. Fuck that guy. Thoughts on One Piece? It's okay.
Too long.
It's too long. Yeah, I can't focus on it.
Yeah.
But so Chewbacca and I, we would be talking, and so whenever Chewbacca would cause a ruckus in the server, because I was the one with the most experience in dealing with these things, because I'd been a Discord mod for fucking years, like from 2017 to now, like I'm still a fucking Discord mod. It's very sad. Yeah, he's a man child. Now at this time, when he became mod, he would have been about. So when all this stuff was happening, he was 17. 17. He is basically an adult at this point. But so whenever he would be a little prick or whatever in Discord, in the public Discord, he'd be mean to new people. I would step in, I'd DM him, I'd be like, hey, just so you know, we don't want to promote that. So because, Danny was very open with being like, yeah, she wants people to join the community. She wants new people. She wants people to feel welcome and everything. And I said, okay, I got this, because Danny was stressing. Danny was on her final limbs. So that's when I stepped in and done most of the mod stuff, because one of our mods at that time had just stepped down. And so I pretty much took over everything. And it wasn't as if no one offered to help. People did offer to help. I was like, no, I got this. And I did have it. I just probably should have accepted the help because I was so out of it the entire time. I was so tired. It was like, oh, it was so bad. I was on like 4 hours of sleep most of that time, and I was stressing. I was like, oh my god. I'd go into other discords. I'm like, guys, I can't do this anymore. And they're like, just tell her you don't want to do it. I'm like, no. This is Danny. This is Oomphy. And but sure, so I DM him and we'd talk, and he'd be like, yeah, okay, I won't do this anymore. It was fine. I was like, okay, that's good. And so when Danny was choosing mods, a lot of people were like, no, maybe we shouldn't make him because he's kind of a cunt. And I was like, no, I'll vouch for him. Like he's trying, like, he's trying his best, and he was, or so it seemed. And so we all go on to it. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry. My bad.
But so during this time, he became active in my community as well, because I have my own community. I will self-advertise on Danny's. I think mine's better. It's not.
Objectively wrong. Okay, do you have a head pat command? I don't think so.
No, but I definitely have a more active stream schedule, and I actually play the game when I stream.
Okay, just call me out. Go for it, I guess.
Yeah, he would join, and he joined. We'd talk. He became very obsessive with me to like a weird extent, and he'd call me cute. He'd call me pretty, and I took it as like a compliment. Because obviously, if you can't tell, I'm trans. I'm a guy. I use he/him pronouns. But he was so weirdly obsessed with telling people I was trans, which should have been a red flag at the start, but I don't really care if people know that I'm trans because, that's my life. Whoop-de-doo, who cares? But we'd be chatting, and he kept being a dick to Chris. Now, I didn't know how bad the extent got because I'd only see it in public or in Danny's server or my own server, and in like a group chat that we had with everyone. But he was very fucking weird with Chris. Like he would DM Chris's Chris's now partner, calling him the C word. He'd be like, "Don't mention the C word around me." Blah. He was so fucking melodramatic, and it was insane. And now, bear in mind, he has openly admitted to being racist in the past. And now, in the past, we all kind of assumed he meant as a 4-year-old. We're not too sure about that one now. We think it might have continued on because Danny wasn't really in this group. We added Danny after.
When everything came to light and action needed to be taken.
So there a few of us in the group. We had me, Chris, Eli, and one of my friends called Percy. Now Percy is a person of color, okay? Percy is black. Percy is awesome. He was very weird towards Percy, which it could have just been because Percy is also trans, but he was very fucking weird with it. But anyways, so when all this stuff started happening, it was because we had a conversation in Danny's server, and it was about politics and stuff like that, which normally we try to keep out of the server, but it was nearing a voting time period. And so we were just discussing. Danny was like, yeah, it's very important to vote, whatever. And bear in mind, he had just gone 18 a few weeks before that, and we're like, oh, Chewbacca, are you gonna sign up to vote? And now I had so many issues with this guy previously because he had been on my fucking ass. He was a mod in my community as well. He was a prick. He would not let me stream without him. If I streamed the game and he wasn't there, he would make me restart the game, or else he'd be a fucking crying little baby in my chat, and it would piss me off.
Hey, real quick, you can continue talking. I'm having my headphones off. Something dropped and I need to find it real quick, okay?
Okay. Don't worry, I'm good at yapping.
Thank you.
But he'd piss me off. He was very rude. He was very no boundaries. I tell him, please don't do this, and he'd do it. It was very fucking annoying, and it was very weird. It was very draining. But he refused to vote, and that's fine. You don't have to vote. But at this point, I'm pretty sure it was a vote on basic human rights, and he was saying he wasn't going to vote in that or register to vote, which is weird. I think you should register to vote. No, that's my own personal opinion. I'm registered to vote, but he was fucking insane. And then, so this is when everything started going down. So my mother passed away. Very sad, I know. But we're gonna move on from that part because that's not really an important part of the story, but that it is an important keynote. So we were in the group chat, we were all talking, and we got into some argument or something like that because he was being a prick and I was telling him off. And now this is a week after that my mother had passed, and he says that I'm a mess and desperate for attention. And I'm like, well, that's fucking insane to say. That is actually insane to say because it is. Just to say to someone for absolutely no, like, it was out of fucking nowhere, like, it was out of nowhere as well, like, I wasn't even the one arguing with him. I just stepped in, I was like, "What's going on?" And then he said, "Well, Max, some mess for you're a mess, desperate for attention, blah, blah, blah." Can't even remember exactly, but those words were used. And so my friend, Eli, naturally defends me, and he gets very pissy. You know, he is losing his fucking mind at this. At the thought of being told off. And now he's a weird creature because I forgot to mention this part. I played the Walking Dead game. If you know the Walking Dead game, it's a fucking great game. If you don't know, but it's a good game. The main character is Clementine. She is a child. When we played the first few things of the game, he was so fucking weird. He's like, "Oh, I can't wait for her to grow up," which is weird. And he had a crush on Clementine, so it wasn't in that, "Oh, I can't wait for her to grow up to see like how she fucking grows up in the zombie apocalypse." It was in a weird way. So he was a freak, and that was it was in that group chat that we created where we're fucking chatting about. But you know, I DM him. I'm like, "Hey, just so you know, that's not very cool to like say that shit about someone." And we kicked him from the group chat. And he was like, "Yo, it's not very cool of you to make me feel excluded and blah, blah, blah," and stuff like that. I was very confused because I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And he sends me all this shit about how hard it is for him to be a cis, white, heterosexual man because he feels like no one trusts him. And just because there's a few bad apples doesn't mean it's all men. And it's not all men. And fucking blah, blah, blah. And I was like, mate, everyone in the group chat, bar you and one other person, has had a bad experience with a man. When we say we hate men, if you are offended by that statement, I feel like you might be a part of the problem. Like, that's on you. And we're like, we don't hate men who are normal. We hate men who aren't normal, and we hate the men who pretend to be normal. And he lost his fucking mind. Northern, he was losing it. He's like, "Oh, well, I've had to go dark sometimes because you make me feel so excluded." And I was like, "Well, it's not just me saying it, so like, why are you coming at me for it?" And he's like, "Because you're the one who does it the most. You make me feel unloved and blah, blah, blah," and fucking whoop-de-doo. And now, I'm summarizing it, but this went on for like 4 fucking hours where I'm like, "Mate, no one hates you because you are a man. People don't like you because you are an asshole to everyone around you." And at this point, he had been unmodded from Danny's server because I went to Danny. I was like, "This man is a fucking freak." And then it was like, "Oh, maybe we should give him a few more talks," because we went in call. We were like, "Hey, stop fucking attacking Chris every goddamn second because it's annoying, it's rude, and quite frankly, Chris doesn't deserve it because he's done jack shit." And so we do that. He'd say, "Okay, fine, I won't do it anymore." He'd do it again. He'd do it again. He'd do it again. We talk to him. He'd do it again. We talk to him. He gets removed. I removed him after he made the politics comment about not wanting to vote. But I still stayed friendly with him. He was still a little pissy fucking baby about it, but you know, sometimes that happens. And so he is in pieces. He is on the fucking floor screaming, crying at the concept that people might not like him. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find a direct quote from Chewbacca because I still have his fucking Discord. No, it's blocked, but I can still see it, I think. Please, I beg, let me still see it. Oh yeah, boys, I can still see it. I brought up how he gaslights and manipulates people, blah blah blah. So these are going to be direct things. Now this is the stuff specifically about my mother that he brought up. He said, "I don't care how you feel about men. I just want to not feel terrible for existing in the group chat." And I said, "And why is that my problem specifically, though? I'm not the only one, so why is it an issue with me? Why am I the one being attacked?" He said, "You're the only one I can say consistently makes me feel belittled. You're not being attacked. I said, you said I am desperate for validation and a mess and abnormal with zero provoking. He said, that's another point I have. You get to be mean out of nowhere and it's being mean to the people you like, but I do it in the same joking sense and I'm an asshole. And I never said you were desperate for validation. He was right. He said I was desperate for attention. And I said, you weren't joking though. He said, yeah, I was. Just because you didn't pick up on it doesn't mean I wasn't. I said, where was the evidence you were joking? He said, where was the evidence I wasn't? And for context, I was like, why? And when he said that to me, I said, why? I just kept saying why. And at that point, if that was me, I would have been like, I'm just joking. It'd be a shitty thing to joke about, but I'd still be it. I was like, how the words are phrased, how you didn't say I'm joking when I asked how, that is when I'd say I'm joking. He said, you don't always make it clear when you're joking. I said, and honestly, even if it was a joke, it was a cunt move. He said, how? I said, in the words of Eli, you don't fucking say something like that to someone though. He said, say what? All I said was you're a mess and you need advice. That is not all he said, but sure, fucking let's go with that.
Even if that was it, that's all he said. That's a still bad thing to say when someone just went through a loss like that.
Yeah, like that is insane. He said, why not? He said, because it's cunt's move. How? You're dancing around doing anything but explaining it. I said, especially, yes, I'm pulling this card when that person's mother has literally just died. You know I'm upset about the topic, and you know I'm a mess about it. He said, no, I don't. I've made sure to even avoid bringing it up. I've been walking on eggshells to make sure to avoid it. It's not considered. And he had my Snapchat, he had my everything, and I'd post about her a lot on it, and I was like, I brought that up. He said, I've made sure not to even consider that in the way that I treat you, which is no matter what someone says to you in the past about like babying them or something, because he's going to bring it up. And I just told him, I was like, can you stop acting like I don't know how to take care of myself, because I do. And it was bothering me, a fair idea. And I told him, I was like, can you not do this, please? It makes me uncomfortable. But even if someone had said that to you in the past, when their mother dies, I feel like you should take that into account of how you treat them. Could just be me though. Could just be me. Might just be me. Hold on, what was? Pretty much, I'm yapping. I'm like, fuck you, mate. In the end, I was like, I'm done. I can't read out the exact ones because I say his name a lot. And so I said, it's great being friends. I'm officially done. I am tired of the back and forth, and I'm sure you are too. He said, I am.
Yo. Sable just said.
Oh my god, don't it?
Yeah. Sable just said, how about we drop this story and we talk about happy times?
You seem to be getting angry. No, that's just my voice.
Yeah.
That is just my voice.
If you want to talk about something else, we can talk about something else because
what happy times do I have with Danny involved? There's none.
There's literally none. I hate him so much. Okay, he just comes into my streams and I just keep forgetting to ban him. God damn.
Yeah. No, my favorite part of being Danny's friend is that when someone does something bad in her server, I have to go to her and I'm like, Danny, maybe you should ban this person. And she's like, no, but like, what if they were joking? I'm like, no, Danny, that doesn't matter. Because Danny, that's how situations like it has happened before, Danny.
That is something I do gotta walk on. Like, no joke. I have to just stop banning people. I read somewhere that you got, like, it's your stream. If someone makes you uncomfortable, even if they're not breaking rules, you gotta ban them. And I gotta take that just to heart. Just stop banning people. I'm not gonna lie, Sable, you were kind of on the chopping block. Not gonna lie.
Was Saber the one who made the fucking inflation joke?
No. But like Sable came in and you were like, do this for money. I was like, I feel uncomfortable. You were so close. You were this close, motherfucker.
Say something that's horrible. Like, yeah, that is what she does, bro. And like, look, I love Danny. I've never ever been mean to Danny in a serious manner. But sometimes she is really fucking stupid.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a touch of autism, and
a touch. Danny, the tism is one with you. Oh, see, Saber, if you like spending money, I have a testosterone fund over on my channel that you are gonna fucking love.
You should actually, if you can. Say I do this and that. That's, yeah.
Help promo. No. Danny lets me do it. Danny lets me do it.
Every single time.
I let Danny do it on my stream too. She doesn't get much from it though.
I'm so sorry. But yeah. No, but the thing was, Sable, you were like, I was getting a feeling that I was like, okay, depending on how the next few seconds go. And you did pass. But, I don't know. You did.
being Danny's. Oh my god! Actually, I do have a good memory with Danny. When
Yeah.
we went on the Minecraft date to Disneyland, and I had to catch a plane in like we had 2 hours to that date, and we spent the entire 2 hours doing the date.
Mhm.
And I had a flight to catch. We started it at like 1 a.m. my time. I had a flight to catch at
Yeah.
like 6 a.m. and I was leaving at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And oh my god, insane. Oh, no more. Do I have to be paid to tell happy stories?
I already said sorry. I think they're talking about banning the person that said skibbity.
Oh no, I will ban you for skibbity. But yeah, so me and Danny, we were sitting, and I sung a song for Danny, and then Danny read me a poem. That was a cute moment.
That was really cute. We're not dating or anything. Max has different has a level. Has a level boy.
I do have a boyfriend,
Mhm.
but I am madly in love with Danny.
And like every time Neil
He's
Max
okay with it though. I've told him. He knows he has competition.
Good. Keep him on his toes. Don't let him get like, you know, comfortable.
Whenever someone favorites my TikTok, I send him a screenshot. I'm like, what are you at? Like, pick up the pace.
Mhm.
But yeah, you know, if there's any millionaires in chat, I am definitely interested. Hit me up.
Enemies to lovers trope. Kind of. When I first met Max, I was scared of him.
Yeah, I will be honest, my role in every mod server, specifically in like Danny's, is to be the asshole mod because Danny feels too bad doing it, and I don't. It's not that I don't care enough about what people think about me. I don't care what people who watch Danny Lakoti streams think about me.
You know what needs to get done, and you're not afraid to get it done.
Yeah, if they're being mean to Danny, no hassle. I will step in. It's when they're being mean to me is when I struggle.
That's so real. Oh my god.
I'm like, are they being an asshole or am I just a bit, you know, is the ADHD?
Are they an asshole or am I just sensitive? And then you blame yourself. Well, no, they probably were just an asshole.
Are they being an asshole or is the rejection sensitivity disorder hitting?
Is this my therapy time? Was this a test by my therapist?
Oh, make fun of me all you want. Oh my god.
Uh,
Saber, we are going to be best friends. I can feel it already. Oh, you make fun of my exactly.
You make fun of friends. You got pop. Yeah, it's so easy to see from other person's perspective because you love your friends. You don't want anything
so
bad.
aggressive when people are mean to Danny. It's actually it's a real problem.
Mm-hmm.
I stalk Danny's TikTok comments, and whenever I see any mean comment, I am on it. It'll be commented like 5 seconds ago. I'm like, oh, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Mm-hmm. Max, you are literally my bravest soldier. Cause what the fuck? And they always come in like floods. Where it's like, oh, one person makes fun of it, and then suddenly the rest of people get comfortable doing it. So you being there, preventing that first person from like saying anything else, prevents the others from coming.
Someone said with Willie in one of Danny's comments, and I was like, oh haha, you're so fucking funny making fun of how someone speaks, and they're like, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was like, yeah, well, you were though.
Yeah.
And then they shut up immediately. It was great. I feel so powerful in Danny's TikTok comments.
Oh my god. Oh, Max, did you delete the video on your TikTok with that one awful fucking band?
No, I keep it so whenever someone favorites it, I can block them immediately.
Okay.
It's like a little it's like a little blocking point for me. Whenever someone likes it, they get blocked immediately.
It's a little test, a little hee hee.
Yeah, it also has the most likes on my thing, so I feel like if I took that down, it'd definitely not help my reach on TikTok. And I like my TikToks getting views. It makes me feel popular.
Aw. You are popular.
Thank you. I always wonder when people save my posts if they're saving it into like a mean folder or if they just save it randomly. Because I used to have a folder on my thing and it was like people that I thought were pretty, and then I'd save their posts, but only if they had like thousands of other saves, because that's weird otherwise. But then people will save mine and it'll be like 2 people. I'm like, wait, do you think I'm pretty or are you making fun of me?
I'll get TikToks with like maybe like 60 likes and there's like 2 favorites. I'm like, why are you favoring that? Why are you favoring that?
Because like the ones I post where it's like relatable content, that one I'm like, yeah, fair. But I posted one and it's just me. It's like the Before He Cheats song. And someone like favorited that. I was like, that's weird. But thank you. And then they followed me immediately. I was like, oh my god. I'd be like, you got your right to make on. It's actually insane. If you go up your way to like take the piss out of someone, I think you have a special place in hell.
It's just it takes more effort to do something than to not do something, which is like, why would you waste energy like that?
Yeah, like when I'm mean to Danny, it's in like good faith because that's bestie. That's my wife.
This is my main man, my ride or die.
If you said your man and not your main man, I was gonna be very offended because like, what other men are you talking to? There's none in your age range.
You
keep PDF file.
I did a collab the other day. Wait, I did a collab.
I didn't watch that.
Yeah, I wasn't in there very long. I streamed for 20 minutes and I stopped streaming. But I did a collab. There was 3 men. 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't talk to any of them individually, but they were there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I talk to women on the daily. Get fucked.
Jealous. I'm so jealous.
I have a boyfriend and you don't.
Just you wait.
I don't know how I managed to bag a boyfriend. That's mad.
And like a really cute one too. My god.
My boyfriend bought me tickets to Milan.
I know.
What
Literally.
did yours do? Oh wait, he doesn't exist.
I'm gonna get a fake boyfriend.
No, that's my job. When people are being like flirting me in your TikTok comments, remember I'm your fake boyfriend.
True, but now I need a fake boyfriend for my fake boyfriend.
You got a real boyfriend for your fake boyfriend.
I think I'm gonna end stream now. I am very tired.
Oh, I know talking. Oh wait, after stream, how tired are you? Cause I could hop on Singamabob and show you stuff real quick.
No, I can't do that.
That's okay.
Okay, how?
Discord,
I'll just DM
that
you.
link doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'll send the link. Hold on.
I'll just DM you when I'm free. Okay.
Okay. You just hate me and want me to drown. It's
No, I
fine.
don't. I love you so much. My love, mi amor.
Oh, pulling at the Spanish. No, they speak Spanish.
I keep getting Spanish TikToks. But
Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo estás?
está bien.
Oh,
¿Y qué
she's
pasa?
fluid.
No. ¿Y qué pasa para tú? ¿Cómo está tu día? If you don't trust me fully, I can wait. No, I had a command thing that worked, and I took it away because I wanted a different command thing, but I never put in the bot that was supposed to do it. So
Originally, it was took away to stop new people from joining for the time period that other people were like raiding the server, and then I don't think Danny actually fully put it back.
No, I did put it back, and then I put it back. There was 2, and so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna cancel one of them, and then they both got canceled. And then look, I'm not a good streamer. Okay?
Everyone is welcome to join. Don't worry if you're a bad person. We have a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We have a VPN thing, so if you have, I love looking through the mod.
Speaking of a VPN thing, someone tried to use a VPN. We know all your secrets because I was paranoid.
I love looking through the mod logs and be like, oh, that person got banned because they used the VPN. Oh no.
That's on them though. If you're using a VPN to join the Discord server, you're a bit weird anyways.
I mean, I kind of understand it because if you have a VPN on your computer and you press a link, but at the same time, that's the risk you take when you get a VPN.
Yeah, like that's on you. If you don't want to be in the server, oh well, see, it doesn't ban them. It just it doesn't. The VPN doesn't work on it.
Oh okay. Oh okay.
At least to my knowledge.
Max, would you love to do the honors of doing the final drill poll?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Just a reminder that I will be live tomorrow, and tomorrow is a big day because I need you all to vote for me for something. I don't know what time the vote will actually be for me. So how it will work is when I'm like, when I go, guys, it's voting time, it's voting time, it's voting time, I'm gonna be spamming the link.
Oh,
My control broke. My control for my PC keyboard broke, and I'm so mad. Okay. No!
I don't know how to do a poll, Danny. I'm sorry. I'm on my phone.
Okay, that's fine. You can't do polls on your phone.
No, it's a hate crime.
Okay, I'm gonna basically be spamming the link to Caliente. When I say voting time, it's time to vote. You guys are gonna go to Caliente's page. Not now, actually. This is a drill. Okay?
This is a drill, guys.
This is a drill. Okay? I'm gonna
But
go.
you all have to vote Danny. Even if you think someone is better than her, you have to vote Danny, okay? It will be at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
What?
PT.
8 p.m. PST, 6 p.m.
No.
PST, is it? No? What time, Danny? You say the times.
I had the time.
Say
Goddamn.
the times. Say
Yeah,
the
okay,
times,
give me a
woman.
sec. Give me a
Do your
second to
job,
find.
woman. Do your job. Do your job.
This is literally
Get
my
back in
job.
the kitchen.
I'm
Get back in
trying.
the
I'm
kitchen.
trying. I'm
Get back
trying.
in the
Trying. Okay, it's 6 p.m. PT, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. CT, 9 p.m. EST, 2 a.m. UK. Okay. 6 p.m. PT. 6 p.m. PT, people. Okay?
If you think Danny's video is shit, I don't care. You are going to vote for her or else you hate trans people, aka me, the only moderator on the team that is trans.
That is
This
true.
affects me. If Danny gets rich and famous, she's paying for my top surgery, guys. I need this.
Come on, this will help me a lot. Who keeps voting for someone? Vote for Danny. Vote for Danny, okay? If you guys want to see a baby photo of Danny.
And me be happy.
Yeah, I keep saying baby photo. It's like when I was in like the 5th grade.
If you want to see a photo of a child,
Don't say.
Yes, don't be a Chewbacca. Don't be a Chewbacca.
Don't be a Chewbacca. Keep voting. Vote for me. I will send the link. It's at Caliente Stream. I will be live the entire time. Keep voting. Vote for me, people. Vote for me. It's time to vote. Vote to save Danny. Vote to save Danny. Yes, vote to save Danny. Vote to save Danny. Go, 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 go. And hopefully, with all the votes from all of you, hopefully, you guys will do it. Vote.
We will bond together, guys. If you
What
like
do you-
trans people, if you love
No,
trans people, I almost said a different word. I had to pause there for a second because I read Saber's chat.
no, not children. If I make it through the next round because of voting, I will show a baby photo of me. That's
Yes.
what, not children, not actual children. I'm gonna just send photos
If
of
Danny
children.
gets through the next round, I will do an entire stream with Danny where I don't insult her.
Yes. Guys, now you have to do it. It'll be such a quiet stream.
Guys, if Danny gets in, I will do a drunk stream right now.
Oh, to be UK.
I'm not the UK. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Who
No,
you
you
get?
can't say that. You can't do that.
I can't. You haven't won yet.
True. Okay.
You know, who you calling UK? Colonizer. Ireland.
Max. I would like to remind you, I'm not from America. My descendants are not colonized shit.
You don't know that?
I do know that. We were the colonized ones. Did you not watch
No,
Encanto?
No, I got that.
Did you not proofread it?
Oh, my bad. I forgot. Yeah, but like, did the British cause a genocide on you and then call it a famine?
Gaslit everyone.
They gaslit the entire fucking world, bro. Don't worry. TOS does not ban that word. If it did, don't worry. I would know because they would have banned me off this site ages ago.
Max, I'm gonna be 1000% serious. I did not know that the famine was actually a genocide until you told me. Keep spreading the word.
Yeah, I didn't know until I was like 14.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I found out. I was like, that's insane. They even gaslit the Irish people.
People that live there.
Yeah, they got us as well, bro.
Sneaky.
Yeah, bro. They almost succeeded too if it wasn't for people on TikTok.
On the internet.
If it wasn't for there's a random person on the internet that I saw.
True, at least the
These are
people didn't colonize their own
true.
people. Colombia colonized themselves, I'm pretty sure.
If you really think about it, I think Ireland definitely didn't help with trying to be free from colonization.
They were comfortable in a really
We
bad
kinda-
way.
We kind of fucked at it for a while, and then they took away Christianity, and then that is when we're like, oh, no. That isn't the UK accent. Yeah, I'm from Ireland. From the Republic. Thank you, Saber. You are now my favorite Danny viewer. Not only did you let me gossip, you also did not call me British. Unlike Danny, who's known me for 4 years now. just hates trans people.
No, I don't. It just rolls off the tongue. Why couldn't you be born in
Irish
the UK?
people were colonized longer and more harshly than other countries, like America, for example. But I'm not too sure about Colombia. I don't know how.
I barely know about Colombia.
I know that they didn't have as harsh like punishments and stuff like that because they weren't right beside the UK.
Mhm.
But I also think that there was a lot of trade of people going on over there.
There was a lot of death. They would literally just kill for shits and giggles.
Yeah, they did that here too.
Yeah.
Or oh, Luffy.
And it's not better because they.
I know that guy.
I visited Colombia like 5 years ago. It is. I'm very lucky that I did migrate when I did. My mom migrated when she did.
Yeah, it's like rough over there, isn't it?
It's like it's so fucking shit, and I mean that, like, cause I know a lot of people go and they visit the fucking capital. In the capital, I could not speak anything, cause if they heard my language, they'd be like, that's a person that speaks English. Kidnap them. I was almost kidnapped twice.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot about that actually.
So that was not a fun experience. And then that's the capital place. My family's not from the capital. We are way in like countryside, and it's not fun.
See, it's really ironic because
Mhm.
in Ireland now, because of stuff that's been happening in America, they've been influencing the children of Ireland,
Yeah.
which is so interesting. And no, this is obviously a very sad story.
Yeah.
But this guy from Croatia, I'm 89% sure he survived this, but he did get attacked for speaking Croatian. And the people were telling him to speak English because this is Ireland. Now,
Sorry, that's stupid. Sorry, not funny laugh.
not only is Ireland's national language not English. I guarantee you, those fuckers couldn't speak a single lick of Irish if they wanted to.
No. There's this whole thing where it's like you have to, like, English is the most superior language, but fucking English is a generally false. It's a hard language to learn. It is one of the hardest language to learn as a second language. Okay? So why is that the standard? Because colonization everywhere. Goddamn.
See, I am bad at pronunciation.
I gotta wait. Right when we're talking about colonization. Dang!
I don't think you can end now, Daddy.
No, I don't think. Bro, thank you for the wait.
I think we have to commit.
Hi, Ryan.
34 viewers, bro. Mad. Thank you. W rate.
Mimi, thank you. Max. Promote your stream.
You have my thing.
This is Max. Max is also talking. That's not Max.
That is not me. Who the fuck is Blue Lily 100?
The person that was gonna wait. Hello, hi, I'm Daniel Lagotti. Welcome to the stream, Wade. How's it going? Right now we're just talking, we're just chilling. How's it going? How was your stream?
I don't know. Oh my god, 44 viewers. Daddy, I feel this is pressure.
Hi. That's Max. Max is also in it. How's your streams? How's you been, people? God, this is awkward. Oh my god. Hi, wait, let me do my intro. Hi, I'm Daniel Lagotti. I'm a variety VTuber. I post on YouTube and TikTok. I mostly post a bunch of talking content. I'm not very good at streaming, but I do play a lot of variety content. I do mostly minigame variety content, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Suka, a lot. I got a double watermelon, not to brag or anything. And yeah, I'm a VTuber that looks like paper. Thank you. Go, Max.
Hi, my name's Max. I'm trans, and I do SMP and Minecraft lore as if it was 2020. But I'm good at it, and there's no groomers. Woo.
Beautiful. I was about to hop off stream. I was just waiting for Max and I to finish a little talk about how colonization is bad.
We have to commit now, Danny. We have to get in that grind.
That game of grind.
No, it's really funny because you and someone else raided me last night when I was about to end my stream, and I had to like commit to the bit. I went on for like an extra 15 minutes.
I think we have to do it for at least till 11. At least till 11.
Yeah, we're doubling down. Nothing wrong with a bit of an extra stream. Oh my god, I can do my Duolingo lesson.
Okay, Duolingo, come on.
So guys, I'm learning Italian. Because my boyfriend is Italian, and
Oh, I should do a shout out. Sorry, wait. I never get weights. Let me do a shout out for my people to do you too. There you go. Okay, now go, Max.
is it not slash SO?
Is it?
I think it's just shout out now.
Actually, can I just shout someone out? Like,
There we go.
okay, thank you. Yeah, that's. Thank you.
Yes, join us in following ride. What times? You're CST, Danny, aren't you?
I am CST.
Yeah. I'm Ireland.
That's a whole different time zone.
Yes, but Duolingo, Danny. You know, this is close enough to Spanish, apparently. So we got this together.
I was
Danny.
gonna move to Minnesota, but things changed. I love Minnesota. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Go off. I want to
Okay,
talk to
Danny.
you again.
Danny, you take a shot at this first. What does
Okay.
this mean?
È nostro.
Again?
Uh-oh.
È nostro.
El nostro. And I know Ernesto, and Ernesto is a name. So hello, person.
No, it's ours.
What?
Yeah, in Austro.
Ours?
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Nostro
Our
is
people.
our.
Our people, and Ernesto is name. It
È
works.
la nostra.
Okay, Danny.
Mhm.
L'ape è la nostra.
Who is this person?
No, I'm pretty sure that is the bee is ours.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The bee is ours?
Piatto è la nostra.
I'm sorry, what?
La torta nel piatto è la nostra. Torta.
Torta, that's cake. Torta is
Yeah,
cake.
that's it. That's
Okay,
it.
I know that one.
I need it in slow motion.
Nel piatto è la nostra.
Oh yeah, the cake on the plate is ours.
La torta è la nostra.
Oh,
La tua.
the cake is ours, not yours. Oh, Danny, I'm fluent. I'm better than you.
No, you know you're not. Well, you have a reason to. You have something to fight for. Okay? I don't have an Italian man waiting for me.
No, but you have an Irish man, Danny.
Then I want Ireland. Give me a phrase.
La.
Diaguit.
Idiot.
No.
Give me another phrase.
Conifitatu.
I love you so much.
No.
Okay, what is it?
Diaguit is hello. Conifitatu is how are you?
Oh, basically the same thing as I love you.
È. Il dolce non è nel nostro piatto.
Oh my god, I forgot piatto.
Piatto.
Le gatte sono le nostre.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah.
Le gatte sono le nostre.
I'll love you forever and always.
No, that means that says the cats are ours.
That's how many cats there are?
No, that the cats are ours.
Why do you need to learn this?
It's I don't know, it's Duolingo.
I suoi
Okay,
cavalli
yeah.
bevono l'acqua.
They teach me a bunch of useless shit.
They don't.
They
They
told
don't...
me how to say acid.
Just in case you weenie want some. Hey, Max. Weird question. How is weed treated in Ireland?
It depends on if you're caught.
I
Okay. I just want to know like social stigma and all that stuff, like laws. But if I think I got
Oh,
it.
it's it's illegal.
Yeah. Okay, that's the guy. Yeah, I figured with that.
piatto.
But you don't get harshly punished, I don't think. I don't know, I've never been caught. Not that I've
Yeah.
ever done that, but if I were to do it, I would have never been caught.
Yeah,
If you're caught with it
My
on
name is
you, that's a
Markil.
different story though. You do get arrested.
that makes a lot of sense.
But I would never do drugs, guys. Drugs are so bad.
Terrible for you. Awful.
Terrible.
I see that like
But-
I actually have done drugs. I have never done drugs.
You were sentenced to hit with that.
Disgusting.
What's it? I actually don't know how that sounds.
Max, Max, I will stop being your friend.
Hold on, what's the sound like? Oh god, that does sound terrible.
Yeah!
I hate ASMR. I hate ASMR.
I love ASMR, just like soothing ASMR.
No, I hate it. I hate it. I think it's terrible. I think the person who came up with ASMR severely hates themselves.
I think you hate yourself.
I do, Danny. Next question.
What do you fall asleep to?
You know, so there's two things that I fall asleep to, Danny.
Yeah.
You know the YouTuber Flamingo?
No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do! No!
Yes. And you know Reddit, Am I the Asshole story?
Oh, I love those.
It's those two. I love Albert. Albert is so fun. He's just like, if I keep it at the right volume, he's just loud enough to like keep my brain quiet, but also stimulating enough to keep me comfortable.
That makes sense. You like a little bit of chaos in your dreams.
I do. Though sometimes it's absolutely terrifying because like I'll be sleeping and then like I'll wake up to hearing someone fucking scream, and it's him. And absolutely terrifying, mortifying, and it's so bad. I had to like find something else to fall asleep to other than him, because whenever I'd be going to my friends' houses, like I cannot sleep without it. And so I'd be like, "Can I? You don't mind if I play a little YouTube, do you?" Then it's fucking Albert Flamingo.
I fall asleep. You're psychotic, Sable.
Oh my god, I used to do that the whole time.
Do you know what a nightmare is? Like I normally don't judge, because if it helps you sleep, it helps you sleep. But like nightmare fuel, literally.
It's comforting to know that it's happening to other people and not me.
But if it's horror stories, like fake horror stories, then
no. It's usually the real ones that get me.
Really?
Yeah. But like, oh my god, I was watching The Night Stalker and like Richard Ramirez and all that, and like the Netflix documentary on it. And I was terrified because that is my biggest fear: someone coming into my house and murdering me. In like the middle of the night, I was terrified. I couldn't sleep. I was like, oh my god, because it actually happened.
Yeah, I'm terrified because I forgot which serial killer said this, but it's like I look for houses that doors are open, because if they left the door open, then that's on them. That's their fault. They obviously wanted to be Ian. So every night before I go to bed, I have to check to see. That's the Nightwalker one?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh my god. That's psychotic. Being like, oh well, they wanted it. Like the victim blaming.
It's insane. He scared me. Like I'm not scared of any serial killer, but Richard Ramirez specifically terrifies me.
No, I don't use anything to fall asleep. I daydream. That's what I do.
Yeah, but I get too invested in my daydreams.
Make a little story.
Like, damn, this is a really good story.
Sometimes I'll go and like really like how a story's going, and then I would get mad because I think you can't fall asleep. It's like a different type of story you have to make up the next day. It's like, but the last one was so good. I want to see how it continues. Well, Max just left me.
No, I'm out here.
Okay.
No, sorry, I was just looking up Twitter notifications.
Why? Don't do that.
I love Twitter.
No. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the follows, everyone.
I've been banned on Twitter so much. I'm surprised they keep letting me back.
It's like they enjoy it.
Yeah, and it's not as if I even say anything ban-worthy.
Yeah, what's the thing that you think got you banned last time?
So the thing that I think got me banned last time, it's because I had just landed back in Ireland and I was talking about a Palestine protest.
Yeah.
And this is at the time where they were like suspending and banning people for talking about Palestine, and then I just got suspended out of nowhere, and I know I hadn't said anything wrong because I was too drained that day because I'd been traveling.
Yeah.
I was too drained to even say anything bad. So how are they gonna get me? And then I got banned. I got like permanently suspended, and it took me like 4 days to get my account back. I was like, this is fucking it for me. And then they gave it back, and then they had locked my account for a week, so I had to wait like a week and a half, and I missed my birthday to celebrate on Twitter. I was so upset.
You don't get your balloons, Max.
Nobody knew it was my birthday on Twitter. But you know, if you guys ever want to get your account back, So what I've learned works is spamming. Please, 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 please. Please, I'm nothing without it. I've done nothing wrong. Please give it back. Please give it back. Please give it back.
You see, you're nothing without it. But each time, I'm nothing without it. But I'm still gonna play the line of getting banned. I love that attitude.
Yeah, what I probably give them like the funniest fucking stuff to look at. Okay. Like, I shit you not.
Mhm.
It was so bad last time. Like I changed my my handle on my alt Twitter to Maxine, had she her pronouns in the bio.
Mhm.
I was like, I didn't appeal. I was like, Elon, please, if you unban me, I will detransition. I will buy Twitter Blue. Just please, anything for you. And then I got unsuspended, so I'm starting to think maybe that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, and then you don't do any of that stuff.
Oh my god! Wait, no, Saber, because that actually happened to me. Kind of.
I know the story. Go on.
No, this is a different story. This happened recently.
Yeah, it's the one with the safe.
The money, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So people like broke into my house like a month ago, and like if you were breaking into someone's house, you're gonna take the big stuff, and we have a lot of big stuff in my house. Not that we're rich or anything like that. Most of it's paid on from installments, but like there are so many things they could have took, but they went into my sister's room specifically because her door is like so. My house layout, so we had a side fence gate that they broke into. Like they kicked it open, broke it, which is so annoying because then my dog keeps getting out. And so you go around, and then my sister's room is on that side at the very back of the house, and the back door is right beside her room because it was an extension that we built on. And so what we think happened, we don't know for certain, but what we think happened is they broke in. Obviously just went to the closest room to them, like which is the kitchen on my sister's room. They took €1,000 from my sister's like money box. Which, first of all, I didn't even know she had that much money. Second of all, why didn't they share it? And third of all, that's fucked up. And then they took a travel plug.
Yeah.
And like that was it. And that was it. They didn't take anything else. Not that we noticed. They probably did take other stuff, but we haven't copped on. But it wasn't just our house that they'd done it to. So they tried to do it to my next door neighbor. Didn't work. They have cameras, so they probably fucking pussied off after that. But the house like right behind me, so they broke in and they like fucking stuck a screwdriver through one of the iPads because apparently they thought it was recording. So they stole stuff and then broke an iPad.
The iPad was just pettiness. They saw it on the way out and just kind of.
Yeah, like I would have took the iPad to be fair, because there's like a way to get it without the GPS, but still.
Yeah, but if they could have GPSed it, and they were probably scared.
But what makes it worse is that I've been left home alone during that entire week.
Mhm.
I was left at home like a lot of that week.
Mhm.
So it could have very well have been when it was just me in the house, and that is worse because I was the one home and I didn't even cop it.
Max, that's on you. That's on no one else.
And then around the time when it happened was a year from when my sister's house got robbed, and she like woke up to someone in her bedroom.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was scary for her. That was scary for her. And then I went to her house after, and I was terrified. I was like, what am I gonna do if they come back? Yeah, so my sister, she's moved back home now after that, obviously. Which is ironic because then she gets robbed at home. So she was living in a student accommodation, and obviously so much can happen. So she woke up at like 3 a.m. or something like that. And obviously the house was getting robbed. And the robbers doubled down. House was getting robbed, and she woke up because she heard someone ruffling around in her room, and she thought it was one of her housemates, Paul. And so she just looked, and so she looks up. The guy sees her. He's like at the bottom of her bed because that's where her TV is and stuff like that, where her PlayStation and shit was there. And so he's at the bottom of her bed. He looks at her, and then just he walks out. That's fine. And so she sits up after seeing that. She's like, what the fuck? And then he pops his head back up. No, she's talking about my sister, don't worry.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He pops his head back in, waves at her, and says hi. and then just leaves. And they still haven't caught the people who've done it. I feel like there's like an eyewitness that they really could have worked towards figuring out.
But that would have been effort, and who wants to do effort when the whole job is fucking protecting the civilians?
Yeah, but so they took her MacBook, her Apple Watch, her Apple Pencil, her iPad. What else? Her Nintendo Switch. Her AirPods. The robbers doubled down. They did in fact double down. They took, and you know what else got stolen? So my sister's room, ransacked. Absolutely ransacked.
Oh my god.
Everyone else, so one person lost the phone and another person lost the computer. That was it.
That had to be targeted. That just had.
That was a targeted fucking attack.
Thinking of sleeping in horror stories. I should sleep to this. Max, you should just have like a podcast thing for people to fall asleep in, and it's just you telling stories about your life.
Honestly, God, hop into one of my streams one day, guys. Late night. I guarantee you, the amount of yapping I do on my own, it might just put you to sleep.
Max, the king of yapping. I've never heard someone yap as much as him.
I can talk for the entire world.
I would love a scary podcast. The scary part is it all happened.
A scary podcast, except it's me telling my life story.
Oh my god.
So one time I went missing and my parents didn't notice for like 6 hours. It was really bad.
Oh my god.
And I was like 4, so they really should have been paying attention.
I was very protected as a child, so I got no stories like that, Max. Where the fuck were your parents?
I don't know, but it happened like 4 times. And like I'd only be gone for like a few hours. And like one time they did notice almost immediately. It still took them about an hour. But yeah, no, so the first time, this is I only remember 2 of the times. So the first time that I remember, we were at a christening. I assume everyone knows what a christening is, so I'm not going to explain that. But if you don't, actually, I will explain it if you don't know. A baby gets blessed by Jesus. A baby's going to heaven now. So, we were in the middle of my town, and like I live in a small enough town, but it's still like a big town. And so there was these 3 older girls. And I say older, they were probably about like 9, 8, give or take. They weren't that much older than me, but in my mind, they were fucking grown adults. And they asked me if I wanted to go to the park with them. And I said, oh my god, yeah. But they left when I was trying to find my parents. And I couldn't find my parents to ask if I could go to the park. So naturally, I just decided I'm going to go to the park. And I tried to go. Did not work. I lasted about... No, so I didn't get far, okay? To clarify, I did not get far. I got close to the park, but it wasn't that far away from the like christening venue, so it wasn't really that impressive. But I was 4, so it kind of was impressive too, because I was like little speedy child. I had a problem. I was a runner. I had the back. I was a leash kid. I will admit, I was a leash kid, and the leash did not stop me. It did not stop me. My poor mother got dragged onto the road one time with the leash. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Rip mom, you would have loved me not being a leash kid. But fucking... So I only found out about this bit like this year. So apparently, one of the people at the christening go up to my parents and they're like, you missing anything? Because they had all copped on that I was like gone, and they thought I was with my parents. But obviously when they noticed after like 2 hours fucking there, they went to my parents and they're like, you missing anything? Because that's how Irish people are. We don't take it seriously. And so my sister had been born at this time, and I think my little brother has been as well, so a middle child. And fucking
goodbye,
my favorite. So my parents, they look back, they're like, no, we have everything. Why? And not me. They did not have me. But you know, they found me in the end. I got to go in a police car.
Oh no, they never found you? That would have been such a plot twist.
Yeah. So the worst part is that they I went into a shop asking where the park was, and the guy in the shop is the one who called the police rather than my parents.
That's so cartoonish.
Honest to God, and that's not even the worst. That's not even the worst one. I was a master. And the plot hole. I know, genuinely, my life is something that sounds so fake, but what makes it only believable is the fact that I document my entire fucking life because I know no one's gonna believe it.
Oh my god.
Like, my dad got arrested on my mother's birthday. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my
Yeah, away
God.
from home more like. He was away from home as well for a few days.
You knew where he was.
It was briefly. No, but we were visiting my mother's grave.
Mm?
What happened? My sister, she turns to me.
Yeah.
While we're walking away,
Mhm.
Dad got arrested. Don't tell Kyle. Kyle's my little brother. I have to sit in the car on the way home. I'm like, oh my fucking God. I was like, what do you... And I couldn't even ask questions because Kyle was sitting beside me. I was like, what the fuck? And then, you know, we ultimately did have to tell Kyle. Yeah, well, we weren't calm about it. We kind of had to be calm. Like, we were stressed the fuck out. We were like, oh, this is... And I had just finished, like, a 10-hour shift from work. I was like, I'm so fucking over this, man. What the fuck?
Look,
I went home...
from
I'm
stories that
anything.
you've told me about your dad, I'm not surprised that there wasn't a bigger reaction. Okay.
No, because it was so like I went to bed and I woke up and I was like, did I let that out yet? My sister was like, no, he has to go to court. And I said, oh, I'll be grand. And then we just continued on with our life. Like, he got out like 3 days later and it was grand. He was fine. He didn't get charged with anything because he hadn't actually done anything. Well, he had technically, but he missed the court order.
Yeah.
Like, he was supposed to show the court, but he thought that they'd taken care of the thing, so he didn't have to go, but he did have to go. But, oh, it was fucking insane.
I love how Sable was like, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. I have work in the morning. And then you just pop out with the, oh, my dad got arrested. And we had to keep it a secret for a little bit.
No, that's not even the worst part, bro. Like, one happened recently. Remember on my, like, thing where I was, like, having, like, a full, like, oh my God, I'm gonna kill my dad because he'd been gone for, like, 4 days?
Yeah.
I want to bear in mind, this is not in a trauma dumpy way. This is genuine hilarity to me. I find it so fucking funny.
Yeah.
So for context, so my dad, he left for 3 years. My parents were separated. My mother died. Whoop-de-doo. Rip mom. You would have loved to see that. Well, actually, no, she hated my dad, so she would not have loved to see it. But so a few weeks ago, honestly, God, I might have to start my own stream and just start yapping. But it would make no sense to my viewers. It'd be so funny. I'm like, yeah, guys. So back in 2017, no, but a few weeks ago, he like disappeared for a few days, and the only word that we had heard from him is that someone tried to stab him. He was with someone who used to have a domestic violence order against him. It was a fake one. She's like insane for context. That's a whole other different story, guys. That one is still ongoing. We haven't gotten an end goal yet.
Max, you just keep adding more layers to this.
It's important for the context.
Okay.
But he'd almost been stabbed. He threatened to do something that I can't say on stream.
Yeah.
He was in Dublin. We live hours away from Dublin. We didn't know who he was with. We don't know how he got the money for Dublin. But he was just in Dublin. And then we never talked about it. We never talked about it. We kind of just let it slide. Because we were like, what if we talked to him about it? And he like dips again, like, what do we do? But then his girlfriend was staying with us, and then they broke up while he was in Dublin. And now they're talking again. I don't know if they're back together, but they're talking again. But they've broken up like 12 times, so honestly, it's like kind of a guessing game.
Off again, off.
She deserves so much better. Like this, but it's kind of funny. You guys will be sitting and being quiet. I have never been quiet. You guys remember that one? No, genuinely. Because like I was like, do I bring it up to my father? because I was,
Mhm.
but then my friend came over on the day he came back, and I was like, well, now I can't. But he was being such a bastard when he came back. So it was Marco who came down, my boyfriend. And so I went down. I was like, I'm gonna fucking strangle my dad. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. If he's quiet, there must be something wrong. Oh no. It's really funny because I'm mostly only like this on Danny's stream because I know Danny hates talking on her stream.
It's not that I hate talking. I'm just not good at talking for a long period of time. You make it so I'm able to stream for 3 hours.
Yeah, I got Danny in the bag. Danny has longer streams than I'm there because I can keep talking and she can just relax so she doesn't tire herself out as much.
Thank you so much. I'm literally here just like messing around with my fidget toys. That's all I'm doing.
I'm the stimulation Danny needs.
Thank you.
Oh, what other insane stories do I have? Max, honest to God, I talk so much. It's actually really bad for everyone who's around me. They'll be trying to talk, and I'm like, no, guys, did I tell you about this one time?
And it's a story we've never heard before.
Yeah. Oh, this involves my mother, but it's a really funny story, but it starts off really bad.
If you want to share, go for it.
I do. It's really funny. So, I feel like I should preface. This was 4 years ago. Okay, so she is alive. Well, not anymore, but she was alive and well after this, which is why it's funny to say. She found this story hilarious. But so it's COVID, it's lockdown. A game on The Sims expansion packs just went on sale. I really wanted I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like the Get to Work one. I haven't gotten it yet. So that tells you how the story's gonna fucking go down. I'm still so upset about that. I really wanted it. But it's 9 a.m. Okay. Well, it's like 8:30 when I get on. I make my parents breakfast in bed. I am ready to suck it up. I am ready to fucking lock in. I am so set. I was like, I'm gonna get this fucking game because it's like €20 at the time. And asking for €20 during a global pandemic was terrifying because I was like, yeah, I know people are dying, but I really want the Sims game.
Relatable, honestly. I think you should have gotten it.
Honestly, but so I walk in. Danny, I've told you this story before, but I've only told it briefly in passing. So.
Yeah.
So what happened is I walk in. I have tea and coffee in one hand, and I have 2 plates in the other hand. I'm fucking hyper mobile. I got this in the bag. Nothing was being dropped. I walk in. My dad is cozy in his bed. He's sleeping. He's snoring. It's 9 a.m. Of course he is. My mother is on the floor, not facing forward on the floor. She is straight as a line on the floor beside her wheelchair. She is bleeding from her head, and she is just staring up. And so the natural reaction I have is I put the tea and coffee down. I put the breakfast down, and I go over and I nudge her with my foot, and I'm like, Ma, you awake? Because like I hadn't copped on at this point. No, she was fine, to clarify. Okay. After this time period, she was fine. I wouldn't tell the story if she was not fine in the end.
I mean, she's not fine in the end.
Well, no, she's not currently fine. She is 6 feet under now, but this has nothing to do with the story. Maybe it does, actually. I feel like it could probably connect all the way back. If you really think about it, like if you talk long and hard enough about it, you might be able to. But yeah, I was like, Ma, you good? And so I guess I nudged her a bit with my foot. She doesn't respond, obviously, because she was bleeding from her head. And I'm like, Ma, get up. And like in my head, I'm like, oh my God, if I just walked into my mother being dead. And so I go to my dad. And he is sleeping cozy in bed. I'm like, Dad, wake up. And he wakes up. He's like, what? I said, Mum's on the floor. He said, no, she's not. And he went back to sleep. And I was like, no. I was like, Dad, no.
You're alive. Like, oh my God.
I was like, Dad. He's like, what? I said, she's on the floor. He's like, no, she's not. I was like, you should come look. And this might be insane news for you. And so he gets up and he sees her on the floor. And so he gets up and like he talks to my mom, and my mum responds to him a bit. And so we're like, it's all fine and dandy. Whoop-de-doo. She's fine. Nothing too bad. She says 3 words to him. Well, no, she says 2. She says bathroom and tired. And we're like, Yeah, she's grand. Because we thought she just had a seizure or something like that, which
No.
would not have made sense of the position she was in. Like, you know when you see someone sleeping, like, you know in, like, vampire movies and they sleep like a fucking coffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how she was lying, but, like, her hands were, like, down by her side.
Mhm.
And in theory, the rational response of this would have been to immediately call an ambulance.
Yeah.
We kind of waved it off for a few hours.
Yeah.
So she was unresponsive this entire time, but she used the toilet, so we're like, oh, she's grand. So we kind of just put her back in bed.
Yeah.
And then like 3 hours later, you know, we're like, she's still not responding. This is weird. Because again, we just thought she had a seizure.
Mhm.
And then my damn theory went off. Oh no. But we just thought she had a seizure, but she was never like this after seizure. So we're all discussing in the sitting room. I'm like 16. My sister is like it's a few months until she was 18.
Mhm.
So I'm 16. She's 17, and then there's my dad, and we're all in the sitting room like, should we call an ambulance?
Okay, Max, also just to clarify something, I would just like to put in context, as someone that doesn't have any family that needs medical emergencies like this, like had a history of medical emergencies, no one just goes, oh, she just had a seizure. It's fine. Like, unless you had like medical stuff like that. Just
she had epilepsy, so we were kind of like used to it at that point.
Okay.
But she had never gone non-verbal after one, and that is what ticked us off. And so I called the ambulance. I'm like, hey. So my mother is unresponsive. What should we do? They're like, is she breathing? And we're like, so my dad's in there. I'm like, Dad, is she breathing? He's like, yeah. We're like, yeah, she's grand. And so we're chatting, and he's like, so like, what happened? I was like, well, I walk in, right? You won't fucking believe what I saw. And like, I kind of just be like, damn, Mom was on the floor, she was bleeding. We thought she had a seizure, you know. So the ambulance, they come. It took them a while to get there, to be fair. But we were under the impression that my mother was only going to be in hospital for a day. She was in hospital for 3 months because she went into a coma.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And you know what they said to me?
What?
They said, if you waited any longer to call an ambulance, she would have died.
Oh my
and
god.
I was like, oh, maybe we should have called a bit sooner.
Yeah, you think? Okay.
But no, she got COVID in hospital, but she was adamant that it was COVID that made all of that happen. And we were like, no, man, there's no fucking way.
No.
We think you just knocked your head a bit too hard.
I think maybe she had a seizure and then she knocked her head while she had it and without
Yeah,
realizing.
but see, it's just the placement because she wasn't near anything where she could have knocked her head. And she wasn't laying in a position where she could have. So we've been trying to figure out for the longest time what actually happened because she doesn't remember.
This is like
Well, she didn't remember. She definitely doesn't anymore.
No, but like, okay, respectfully, if I'm going too far, let me know. But if she would have passed then, that would have been like a murder mystery kind of level thing to figure out the timeline.
Felt so bad. But no, it was not like, oh my god, it was insane. She was like, yeah, I know, but like I didn't know. To be fair, like. To be fair, that is exactly what I did as well, except with my hand when she was there. I went over to her, I shook her with my hand. I was like, Ma, you're a bit chilly, mother.
It would have been you. Your hand points would have been all over it.
Yeah, I would have been the first fucking suspect then, absolutely. The amount of jokes I made, because she was like, no, she stopped paying it before she died. Fucking typical. But we were supposed to get a 20,000 insurance, like life insurance policy, and you know, when she actually dies, she stopped paying it. Wouldn't you fucking know? But I kept making jokes. I was like, I'm gonna be the reason, ma, because dear God, I need that 20k. It's rough out here. And she was like, Max, stop it. I was like, Mom, just say it. If you wake up one day and someone's at the end of your bed, it's me. But like me and my sister, we became like fucking 20k is literally.
Okay, it's 20k.
Me and my sister became fucking detectives because no one wanted to include us in what was going on because obviously we were children.
Mm-hmm.
So each of us would stand at the sitting room door with our ears to it,
Mm-hmm.
and if we were able to, we'd put our phone recording through the keyhole. And it was so dramatic. It was so dramatic.
Oh my
Like
god.
she was fine in the end. Like she was on a feeding tube for a bit. Like there was no real long lasting effects from it, thank God.
Mhm.
Unless you really count her dying, which I suppose if you really look hard enough into it, it probably did have something to do with her getting COVID when she was in a fucking coma.
Yeah. Those things don't really add well, you know.
No, but they said it was a heart attack, so that's. But guys, what makes it worse is it was the first month of first week of June, so it's coming up soon. But first week of June, Pride Month, she has a heart attack during Pride Month.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'm just saying, she might have been very well have just been really homophobic, and she saw a Pride advert on the TV, and it killed her.
And now every Pride Month you have to be reminded.
Yeah, that's mad. Can't even enjoy Pride Month now. The first week of Pride Month, it's miserable. Oh no, it's fucking insane. Because it's only something that I can say that has ever happened to me. Because what makes it worse is my sister's birthday is July 5th.
Yeah, that's
So
not.
June 7th, my mother dies.
Mhm.
4 weeks later is my sister's birthday.
Did you celebrate, or was it kind of just like?
No, not really. We went to the grave.
That was, yeah, I would understand that.
We sung Thinking Out Loud at the grave.
Yeah.
I meant, oh my god. No, guys. That's not even. Just wait until I tell you the funeral story.
Your family history. God damn.
It goes mad. No, the funeral story isn't as bad. It's just really funny. My mother's favorite song was "Thinking Out Loud" by Ed Sheeran, and if you know that song, it does start off with "When your legs don't work like they used to before." Now, she thought it was really funny, but she was in a wheelchair, and I look like the sick motherfucker suggesting, why don't we bring her casket up to Thinking Out Loud by Ed Sheeran?
Oh my god.
And so my entire family, they're like, what? Oh my god, what was your mother's favorite song? What was it? I said, she really likes Thinking Out Loud. And so we are in all black, and all I hear is, and darling, I will be loving you till it's. And I was like, that is fucking insane. Like, we were sat outside after doing the walk with the casket, and all I could hear is fucking Ed Sheeran's voice in the background as my mother's casket is being brought up to the altar. And I had to stop myself from laughing. It was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I felt so bad. And then she was brought out to Hallelujah, and all I could think about was the Manberg, and it was really bad. I was like, I'm at my mother's funeral, and all I can hear is the Manberg version of fucking Hallelujah.
Let me have the GMSMP ruined you.
It did, because now I can't even listen to Ed Sheeran or Hallelujah. Yeah, when you're like, don't break. Like,
oh my god.
My life story is so fucking funny. If I went on TikTok, in all seriousness, if I went on TikTok and did like a full on, that one thing where it's like, a crazy story. I don't like store-bought pesto. And I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy, Susie. And then they tell like this really traumatic story.
Yeah.
I would go viral, but the chance that I wouldn't go viral and I've just aired all that out on TikTok would be so embarrassing for me.
I get it. But at the same time, it would be funny. What would your mom think?
And she'd find it fucking hilarious, but she'd be so pissed at me. No, what makes it worse is my mother told me she would never dance at my wedding. And I didn't know she'd go this far.
Oh my god.
I said, Ma, you have to dance at the wedding. And she said, no. I will not be dancing at any wedding. And you know what? She's right. She won't be.
Because 1 week before, that happened, you had a wedding. It was beautiful.
2 weeks before, we were at her sister's wedding. We were at my aunt's wedding. And my aunt was on her honeymoon when I had to be like, hey, Michelle. Are you going to play the Ed Sheeran song at your wedding? Absolutely. But I'm going to make sure he's there to personally play it. I need Ed Sheeran to send me a DM and give me some compensation because
Mhm.
he's ruined it for me.
I think you deserve it at this point.
I do. Amori. She doesn't know the game.
Yeah.
I speak for Danny. She doesn't know the game, but that is what the VTuber style is based off of. Yes.
I say Dork Diaries, but apparently I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Mm.
Brosters messaged me. How's your mom? No, 'cause, when she was in the hospital one of the days up in Dublin, fucking an Ed Sheeran concert was playing right beside her fucking hospital room, and she sent me a message. She's like, "Can you make this louder?" And it was just a really windy video of singing out loud, and I was like, "Man, there's no fucking way I can fix that for you. I can make it louder, but it's still gonna be really loud with wind." Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna send Ed Sheeran so many RSVPs to my wedding that at some point he's surely got to respond.
Or he does a restraining order on you.
A man, at least he'd recognize it, and then we'd have to go to court together, and then I'd be like, you fucking bastard! My mother loved your song.
Too much.
Too much. It killed her. She had a heart attack.
No, she inspired to be it.
She inspired to be at that. In fact, her legs do not work when they used to like they used to before.
Oh my god.
No, because it was so, oh my god. So, on to another thing about the funeral is I have a sister. Her name is Amy. She is dead, but she died when she was a baby, so I didn't really know her. Like, it's not personal.
Another story.
But no, when we were burying my mother, because obviously my mother was buried in Ware because it's a family plot.
Yeah.
They had to take Amy's like coffin out, right?
Mhm.
But instead of like, obviously they couldn't leave it out in the open. So what they did is they covered it with dirt and then covered it with a tarp. And the entire time I was stood there watching them lower my mother into her grave, seeing her for the last time. All I could think about was, where is Amy? Are they going to squish Amy? Because I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do they do if there's another body in there? And then I found out. Yeah, that was insane. We were just sat there. I kept staring at that lump. I turned to my sister. I was like, "Where is our other sister? where is she gone?" And my sister, in all her favor, was like, "She's under there."
Eyes are red and puffy, crying. You over there. Oh, it's the sister. And she just points.
No, because none of us were really crying because like we had like 4 days to like mourn and prepare for the funeral. Like it was a while. Like that's how Irish people do it.
Yeah.
And she was under the tarp. She was under the dirt. But I don't know how they put her back in, and I really want to know how they do it. But it felt like really wrong to ask my grandparents. Because I feel like if anyone would know, it'd be them. But I felt like really wrong to go up to my nan as she's mourning the loss of her daughter and be like, how did they put Amy back in?
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it for some people. 1000%.
Oh no. I actually gotta go, bro. I got some bad news for you. See, I have a lot of crazy stories, and a lot of them I have like video evidence to attribute to it. Because again, I have to document this shit because it sounds fucking insane.
Goodbye, Sable. I understand. Head out.
Saber. Bye, Saber. But like continuing on the topic of my dead mother, back to my dad having a restraining order against him. That happened a week and a half after my mother's funeral. A week and a half after my mother's funeral, the police are knocking on our doors.
They're sick of you.
They're like, is your dad there? Well, they said my dad's name, and I was like, yes. We go get my dad. They serve him. He has a court date. He gotta go. He's being accused. She said he is a high functioning alcoholic and cocaine addict. Now, we live in a council house, right? If you guys don't know what a council house is, it's pretty much houses for poor people. How the fuck is he getting addicted to cocaine? And where is he getting the money?
Probably.
God damn it.
You're probably stuck at the council house so he can do the rest of it with the money.
Yes, absolutely. But oh my god, it was insane. Like, obviously there's a lot of other stuff that I can't actually say publicly because we have I am planning to have charges against her because she's fucking insane.
Mm?
But she keeps throwing up outside my house in like the middle of the night.
Ugh.
And I always take videos. And then the other day, when she came over, she yelled at me to stop recording because I think she's a tinker. And a tinker is a not nice word to say poor person.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, who the fuck would I be to be calling someone else a tinker? Let me tell you the exact amount I have in my bank account, okay? It's going to be absolutely groundbreaking, Danny.
I have $15, so nothing scares me.
Yeah. 50 cents.
Oh my god, I was so confident.
I have 0.50.
Oh my god. Anyway, Max, you should like sub to me.
I think, guys, if you really want to help a poor little man, I am right here, guys. Lowest I've been in. Oh, must be nice. The lowest I've been at has been in the negatives.
Oh man.
I don't have a job, or else I lose my government grant for university, so I can't even get it. So I'm like stuck. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So I have to grind streaming on Twitch like the entire fucking summer, so I get a bit of money.
Just a little here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So if any of you guys are rich and famous, please come to my streams and donate to me. And also, if you are rich and famous, you should especially be donating here.
Yeah, look at that.
Especially here. I can survive. They need it more.
I literally used my Prime today. Save it for next month. Favorite Max.
Next month I'm gonna be fucking loaded.
Yeah, donate to the family, by the way, please, and thank you.
The fam. What are they at now? Oh, they're 20K off it now.
They were closer, but they had to move it up since the last.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
I have hopes. Let's see top donations. Yeah, the past few days people have been donating like 1,000, so I think they got this. Yeah, but no, my life is a movie, and quite frankly, I'd like to know what the writers are on, because it feels like a really shitty plot of Riverdale.
It's like a CBS show.
Honest to God, man.
They keep bringing up people that like you think you met, and then they like have really important stuff to do, and then they dip.
Yeah, it's like people that you think are gone forever, and like you're celebrating. It's like the bad people are gone. They come back in the next season. You're like, what the fuck?
For shits and giggles. That's it.
Yeah, it's always at the end of the season finale. It'll be like such a good season, and then it's like, guess who's back?
I imagine like the season finale is your mom's, death day. That's the season finale. And then the next season, they don't know what to do. So like, what if we get your dad arrested?
Yeah. On her birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all at the grave visiting my mother. Don't tell Kyle Dad got arrested. I was like, which is such a wild statement. Like, she could have waited until we got home to tell me as well.
Yeah. keep.
I feel like I didn't have to know immediately.
Keep your brother innocent, but you gotta know.
Yeah, I was like, just because like I'm an adult now, it does not mean I need to know the adult things and then not tell Kyle.
He could have waited.
Oh yeah, I'm finally upgraded to know the fucking family lore, but oh god, the family lore!
They just hand you a novel. Here you go, enjoy.
I'm going to make some therapist a fucking millionaire.
Amazing.
When I'm able to afford good therapy, it's fucking over for that therapist. They are not going to be able to have any other clients. I think I might make them quit.
They need a therapist for you.
You know that Alec Benjamin song's like, sent my therapist to therapy? That is genuinely going to be me.
And you're not going to be doing it on purpose. You're just going to be doing it talking. Like, you need to.
They were like, oh, so what do you want to talk about today? I was like, oh, did I tell you about the one time?
No, you didn't.
Like, oh, they're like, no, please, stop. I can't do this anymore.
Wait, I think I'm going to end stream now.
Hold on. You have to wait until it's 3 hours, otherwise it's wrong.
Okay.
You have like 50 seconds. So.
Okay, we got 60 seconds. Then we're good. Do you want to go on stream and I wait you, or I wait someone else?
It's 5:36. But you know, if you guys are ever awake at this time, except tomorrow, be here at 2 a.m. UK time, 8 p.m. PT,
No, 6 p.m.
6 p.m. PT, 8 p.m. PST, whatever fucking time in EST, figure it out yourself. What's it like? Whatever time it is for Danny, she doesn't matter. But be here tomorrow at those times, and you have to be here. Otherwise, it's a hate crime because I'm trans and I'm asking you, and it's Pride Month.
Listen to Max.
Unless I'm streaming, in which case, no.
Max!
I will not be streaming. I will not be streaming at this time. I'm leaving the floor for you. But be here. Danny is trying to get into this creator challenge thing, and pretty much she has a chance to be redeemed. She got out in the top 50. She did not make it to top 50, and this gives her a chance to be in. And so if she's gonna spam a stream link to Caliente, her stream, and you go there at whatever time Danny says so, and you vote Danny. It does not matter if there's other people who are better. We vote Danny because if Danny wins, I get top surgery, guys. Let's keep it going.
No, that's not how it works. But if Danny wins, Danny will show a photo of herself as a child, kind of face reveal.
Danny could get rich and famous.
That too. I could get really rich and famous. I promise Max that when I get rich and famous, the first thing I'm doing is paying for his top surgery.
I need it. It's very important to me. It's very expensive.
It's so expensive.
So I have to sacrifice Danny because I am not making a GoFundMe. That is so embarrassing if no one donates.
Yeah.
That is like my biggest fear. Like, pay that too. I was like, what if I started a GoFundMe? That'd be so interesting. And then I realized, oh my fucking god, what if no one donates? And then I'm just looking like a desperate bitch begging for money. That's so embarrassing.
You're calling to the void of 2 people, and those 2 people don't donate.
Yeah. Like, what if I put it on my Twitter and then people are like, haha, poor bastard. Like, what do I do then?
Oh, they go on like Reddit and they'll put you on r/poor.
Yeah, like that's my worst fear. I don't want my account to ever be put on Reddit. I have a Reddit account. I love Reddit. I like reading the stories on Reddit. I don't want to be a story on Reddit. I don't want to be a story. I want to be free. I like watching other people suffer.
I like hearing how they're wrong. Also, side note, if you're looking for relationship on Reddit, like relationship advice on Reddit, the relationship is over. Okay? That's like the last stage before you realize, hey, this relationship is not good.
Some of them are quite good though. From like the /relationship advice ones that I've seen. Not that I actively go looking for them though. They do come up on my my For You page, I guess, on Reddit. Like, so does the.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I get a lot of weird ones on mine, but they're also interesting. But I got one and it was like, here's like top 10 ways of like making sure that you're still making your partner feel like loved and appreciated even after you got them, because you should keep chasing them. I was like, oh my god, Reddit.
That's so
I was like, I didn't know you had game. and then I looked at the other and it's like, I am 19, have been dating this girl F26 for 8 years now, and I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Thank you, what the holy fuck. Because Reddit is such an interesting thing. I love Am I the Asshole? Because it's like, am I the asshole for beating up my sister? I am 47, have the sister 9F,
yeah,
who's severely autistic. And you know, she took my last chocolate bar.
That were whores, and we only buy for whore, but I never got one.
Yeah, they're so funny. I love them. I don't care if it's rage bait. I will sit there and listen to all of it. If there's one thing that will get me raging, it is not a Reddit story. Some of them are really fucking stupid. Like, one of them was like, am I the asshole for telling my like trans brother something or whatever, my trans sister something? I was like, oh, so it's like MTF, no problem. No, the sister had transitioned into the brother, and the entire post was just this guy being like, yeah, so because my sister referred to my girlfriend as like and her the French version of her name, I thought it was okay to dead name my sister. I was like, no, that's your brother, bro.
Yeah.
And you're the asshole.
like they're all reactions. Like, you know what would have been an appropriate reaction? Just giving him a different name. Like, reading that correctly.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like he'd like just add an accent to saying the name.
Yeah, and like, yeah, that's annoying. But people are annoying sometimes. Human beings are annoying.
He just mispronounced his name.
Yeah.
It was like a whole transphobic post. I sat there, I was gobsmacked the entire time. I was in awe. I was like, oh my god. And like, I don't know if it was rage bait or not, but it was genuinely the funniest and most insufferable persons I've ever had like displeasure of listening to.
I think anything above 2021 is rage bait. It doesn't matter. I think anything after that date.
Probably, yeah.
Mhm.
Though there was one that I know wasn't rage bait, and there was this guy, he caught his sister-in-law cheating
Mhm.
on her husband, and his like fiance was like covering up. There is 17 updates to that story.
So they're really committed if this is fake.
I was sat there, I was in awe, I was eating it up. They and like I don't think they broke up, but I don't think they're still together. Yeah, it was 17, and it wasn't short updates either. They were essays. I spent 2 hours. I was invested.
That's just some guy's diary at that point.
Yeah. He was like, I don't think there'll be another update after this one. And then there's like 7 other updates after it. I'm like, oh, I love you. I'm like, you were me. But then you'll get really rude ones. And I found out that there's a sibling relationship one could say subreddit, which I don't know why it exists.
Yeah.
Well, I do know why it exists, but I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, there'd be so much more. It was like this girl, and she's like, woohoo, with my like 2 stepbrothers or something like that, half brothers, and my family's okay with it. I was like, Look, I was not interested in knowing what they were doing, but I was so interested to try figure out this family dynamic.
Mhm.
They were all in on it. Like it was everyone.
Oh
Even
my-
when the brothers got girlfriends that weren't related to them.
Dang.
But it was there was like fucking 10 updates on that one, all going in excruciating detail, might I add.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't as if, oh yeah, so we did this and that. I was like, oh, he'd look me desperately in the eye, and I was like, oh my fucking god. I was like, this is vile.
Mm-hmm.
But if I've not seen something more American. They were from Texas, so it checks out.
Ugh. Fucking Texas are weird. We hit three.
Where's Alabama?
Alabama is. Wait, give me a second. Bottom.
Is it near
Florida.
Texas?
It's near Florida. It's in between Florida and Texas.
Oh.
It's like right across that line.
Yeah, no, that checks out for why people like doing that over there.
Ugh.
That was fucking insane.
Basically,
It's illegal, actually. It's illegal in Alabama.
yeah.
It's illegal in most
I gotta go. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Max, I told you at the beginning of
sorry.
stream I wore a bra. This is the one stream I wear a bra.
I told you, girl, take it off. We got time.
Yeah, I know. But I thought it wouldn't be that long.
Danny, you got on a call with me, babe.
Last time was only 2 hours.
2 hours.
Okay.
I did this exact stream yesterday. You're fine.
I don't like it. Okay. Max, anything you want to say before I go and wade?
I
don't
my
regret it.
streams as well, guys. If you do enjoy it.
Ooh, let me go give you a shout out thing.
Because obviously I do yap a lot. So if you ever just want some background noise, I'm really good at yapping.
So
I will definitely be streaming later on in a few hours, probably at a later time period when Americans are awake, because a lot of my viewers now are American. So I have to wait for you guys to be awake, and I can no longer stream when I want to because they have to go to bed, even though it's 6 a.m. for me.
Max, no offense. So you are the perfect streamer that I use when I need to keep my computer on, but not on it.
Yeah, I know. Every time I stream, I always see you in the background, and you'll never say hi in chat. I'm like, I know exactly what she's fucking doing.
Hey, you got my number.
True.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Americans will be asleep for like 8 more hours. I would know, because to be fair, I'll probably stream at. Let me convert it into American into the US and BST in America. I really could just give a time zone, but I think saying in America is better.
Even though America has like 3 different time zones.
Yeah, so it. No, I don't want EST, do I? I didn't ask for EST. So if you are in New York, I'll probably stream at about 2 p.m. for you. If you're in Washington, D.C., I will probably stream at about 2 p.m. for you. What is it in EST? Because I don't know what these places use. What is EDT?
Not important.
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh no, that. What fucking time am I looking at? Where is our? Okay.
Oh, I gotta redeem. Wait. Hello. Hello, welcome. You are new. How's it going? My name is Zane Lacote. I'm a variety VTuber. This is Max talking about Max's schedule. Enjoy, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I'm here because Danny doesn't stream that long. And so I'm her replacement when she doesn't stream. Except it's on my stream. I don't know. Is PST a time zone?
PST is the time zone.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can now officially advertise your thing, Danny. I got this.
Yay.
What is PST? Where is PST?
I'm still in streaming jail. Max, hurry up.
Where's PST? What? Yeah, Danny is still in stream. Danny cannot get rid of it. I keep yapping. I don't know, 7 p.m. BST, figure it out yourself, guys, because Danny's gonna fucking kill me after.
After I wake up, I will be like, Max, what was that about?
Danny's never gonna let me on call again.
This is all impromptu, by the way. Max is like, I'm in chat, let's call. And then I said yes, like an idiot.
Danny said, what's it like being in an SMP, Max? I said, let me in and I'll tell you all about it.
Max was in chat and made it my problem.
Yeah. And I'll do it again.
Please do. You're very fun. But I hate you.
See, I'm here for when you want to do a long stream, but you don't have the energy, and I can just talk.
I will never have the energy to do a long stream, so thank you so much.
I'm here to yap. I'm probably going to be awake whenever you stream, so.
True.
But yes, guys, I'll be streaming later for when the Americans are awake. I'm gonna wait exactly 8 hours, and if not all of you are there, I'm gonna take it as a trap.
So you all have to go to sleep right now to hopefully
right
wake
now.
up. Right now.
Who even knows if I'll be awake in 8 hours?
Max.
What time is that for me? Oh, I stay up till 2 a.m. Oh, god damn it. We're all fucked, guys. Oh, if you're actually, I'm gonna link your Discord again, Danny, because they need that anyways to know when you're streaming. For
True. I'll be live again tomorrow.
Technically today.
Technically today. I'll be live again today. I need help. Please.
Yeah. I always advertise my stuff in Danny's. Danny tries to advertise her stuff in her own Discord. She's really bad at it, but that is her Discord.
Thank you.
Join it. Join it. Be here at. Say the times, Danny.
Be here tomorrow at 8 p.m. PT. Wait, 6 p.m. PT, 8 p.m. CST, 9 p.m. EST, and 2 a.m. UK.
Be here or you hate trans people.
And asexuals.
Yes, I will be banning everyone who does not show up.
Don't do that.
Danny is going to go down to 5 followers.
No. That's so many. I mean, I knew it. I knew it. You gave me the wrong time. I did give you the wrong time. I messed up as CST and PST. I did mess up. I'm so sorry, Ozzy.
But definitely join her server. That is where she's going to be updating everything, especially if she gets in. Or follow her Twitter, or TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Very active. I did a little dancey dance on my TikTok.
Yeah, she did a little dance to HOTTOGO, Hot to Go by Chappelle Roan. Even though she don't know nothing about Chappelle Roan because she likes men.
I do.
You do know that song is about gay people, right?
I do. I know. He's very gay. HOTTOTL.
Knee deep in the passenger seat and you're... That is also her song. She's opening for Olivia Rodrigo.
She was also at Coachella, I heard.
Yeah, I'm so mad. I wish I was like able to do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I'm not American when that stuff comes about.
Let's see if it's so
You know
expensive.
what, Danny?
Hmm?
You've kept a good, consistent high view count this stream.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But I think it was mostly because of you and you're talking and you're we have to figure out what else of the dad lore Max has.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Just whenever you're getting no viewers, just let me in the stream. I got you.
Oh, did I tell you about the time that I was accidentally human trafficked? That's
I
you.
almost got kidnapped.
I do.
You almost got kidnapped. We both almost got kidnapped. But
was-
mine was like hardly almost.
No.
A van just followed me about.
No, mine was so I was in Colombia, and in Colombia you're not supposed to speak English that much because if they figure out you speak English, they'll be like, "Oh, we can sell you," and like get ransom and stuff. I was stupid little 10-year-old and was like, "I want to speak English," so I spoke English sometimes. And I was outside. It was like this barbecue kind of situation with like a festival kind of thing. A lot of people outside. My family's outside, and my mom dips for me. By the way, my mom only person there watching me and my brother. And she just dips. She's like, I'm gonna go talk to my friends now. Bye. She leaves, and I
wanted you gone.
I think so too.
That's what I do too.
So I'm like still close to my family, like my aunts and my cousins, that kind of stuff. I'm not a talkative person, so just like imagine me in a situation where I have to talk near people. I don't. So I'm just like there in the corner, kind of silently. I'm like just sitting there, and there's a man who looks at me. Looks at my twin brother, does a little talk, goes away, goes to talk to another person, another man situation, talks a little bit, comes back with this man, goes and points to me and my twin brother again, points, talks, and then by that time my brother notices what's going on. It's like we need to go, and we go and find our mom and my cousin stuff, and we tell them, and they're like, dramatic. Stop being dramatic. And then that's it. That's the end.
Yeah, honestly, they would have like let you go quite quickly, I think.
I think so too, because the place that we were at, our family was locals there. So
See, my parents told me that if I got kidnapped, they'd send me back like immediately.
yeah.
And that was so hurtful as a child. I was like, what do you mean they wouldn't want me?
And then technically 3 times. Okay, this is all on one trip, by the way. This is the same trip this all happens on.
Jail.
The first one is, both of them involve taxis. The next one, so the first one is I'm going out with my cousins. I think they're my cousins. My family tree's very, I think I would like to say I have a half sister, and I met her like,
oh my god, me too.
yeah, but I met her like 3 times, and they were all back to back to back, like court ordered basically. I met her 3 times, and each time my mom's like, that's your cousin, that's definitely your cousin. It wasn't my cousin. So yeah. But whatchamacallit, so I don't know, my family history is confusing, and I don't really talk to any of them because I don't care. So goodbye. I don't care about that. So
Your family history is confusing?
Yeah, I don't care enough to learn about it. I do not care enough. So I go, so I'm with who I think are my cousins. They are trusted people, okay? Cousins, and I'm with my brothers, and we have to take a taxi situation, and so I'm with me, my twin brother. We are 10, by the way. Me, my twin brother, and my, and my Gale cousin, who is about the same age as us, okay? And then we're with basically like 3 other teenage boys and 1 teenage Gale. Not very trusted, but they're locals. They should know the area. So they go and they shove me, my twin brother, and me, my twin brother, and the Gale cousin into a taxi. Close the door with no supervision, no nothing. And they go, and they're basically and the taxi's just about to drive off with just 3 basically children in the back of the taxi with no supervision. They could have taken us anywhere. And right as they're about to drive off, pedal to the metal, my brother realizes his mistake and just like goes and opens the car real quick, being like, oh wait, we forgot something. And we get out of that situation as soon as possible. And that's it. That was the second time. And then the third time was the most scary time, which is basically again, taxi situation. It's dead of night. We're trying to get to a family member's house because we don't when we're in Colombia, we don't pay for like housing situation. God, that was seconds, literally seconds. We don't pay for housing situation in Colombia because we just have so much family there. Why would we pay? So we're gonna go to one house to another house, dead at night. We get into this taxi, and this taxi person, we're in here, and this is just me, my twin brother, and my mom. And the taxi, my mom gives the taxi the location. It's not that far away. It's like maybe like a 30-minute drive. And the taxi situation, and they just keep looping around the same area over and over again. And my mom knows this area. My mom grew up in this area. And she's like, this is not the place that you tell us that we told us to go. This isn't the place. My mom basically has to start yelling at this taxi driver, being like, this is not the place. This is not it. You're going to drop us off right now because she didn't want to deal with this. Okay? She has 2 children. And herself. And my mom's a scary woman, but like the way that he was driving, very suspicious, very much like he wanted to take us somewhere else. And so my mom's like, you're dropping us off right now. And so we go. And the situation was so bad that that he just dropped us off somewhere that was close. And you know the person that had to pick us up because everyone else was either asleep or not near us? We had to go get picked up by my mom's ex-husband.
Ooh.
That's the only person that was close enough to go. And like, yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a nice person. Like, it's not mean, but just know how severely like the situation was, that's who had to pick us up. Oh my god.
I've only had good taxi experiences. One time I was really drunk in a taxi and I was going to my friend's house, but it was my first time going to that friend's house, so I didn't know like where to go. And I was like 15, to be fair.
Yeah.
So me being drunk in the back of the taxi is so canon. That's so real of me. But I was trying to direct the guy. I had no idea. I had no idea. I was like, I know it's in this estate. Like, you can just like drop me off here. He's like, no. I was like, oh my god, really? I was stressed out. I was like, no, you can just leave me here. No, he fucking got on the phone with my friend, and I got directed to the house.
Yeah, I mean, we've been in like taxis before, and like these are like 3 times out of like many times we were in the taxi situation, many times in public transportation that like we felt endangered. Like it was not.
Oh, don't come to Ireland, Danny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go back there. No offense.
Yeah, don't come to Ireland, bro. You will not feel safe.
Yeah,
I've had tea thrown at me on public transport. I've been called slurs. It's so random. I'll be like standing on the Lewis, which is like a tram. I'll be standing on the Lewis. Someone will be like, they'll say the T slur or the F slur, and I'm like, no, no. I'm a proud patriot of Ireland and the Bible. A homeless person called me a slur one time after I gave him food. I was like, what the fuck?
He's literally like, I hate you, but I need this right now, so let me just wait.
Yeah. No,
My only.
Oh, you go on, then it's your stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He just wanted that money, or he did not want you to be in that place.
Yeah, I've had bad Uber experiences, but not bad taxi experiences.
There's not much I mean, when I went, granted, I went maybe 10 years ago. So when I went, there was not that many. I remember, like, when I went and the place that I was in, I'm not going to say the fucking place where I was in because people, gross. But the place that I was in, like, the main mode of transport was basically just like bicycle people driving around picking people up through like that cart place. That's like the main form of transportation. So like taxis were like considered a luxury.
See, I live in the countryside.
Yeah.
Oh my! Every time I try to walk to the shop, because I'm very open about being trans, which I probably shouldn't be. That could be a danger in the near future. But I was walking down the road. And like, I know everyone who lives in my area, okay? I know them by name. Or if I don't know them exactly, I know their family. I know where they live.
Yeah.
I was walking to this shop one day. Some kid driving past rolls down his fucking window, calls me a slur, and they just fucking zoom off. I knew his ma. I told his ma.
What did his mom do?
Guess who got grounded and lost the keys.
Good on you.
I went to her because like his mom used to like cut my hair sometimes. I was like, yeah, he's after doing this shit. And she's like, oh my god, I cannot believe him.
Mhm.
And he knows that everything you've been through. I was like, yeah, I know, it's terrible.
Mhm.
You
Literally.
didn't bring anything to the house, by the way. That's what I love about a small town, because you know everyone,
Mhm.
but that means everyone knows you.
True. Mm-mm.
So when I have bright color hair, I am terrified, because I'm like, it's not like they're gonna do anything to me because they know my family,
Mhm.
but they're gonna look at me.
They're gonna judge you.
They're gonna say things to me,
Mhm.
but they
Well,
won't do anything physically, and that's all that matters.
true. I mean, who cares what a bunch of Ireland people think? I don't consider them human.
Hey,
Well, you're the exception. Just
hold my horn,
barely.
Danny. Hold my horn.
Mhm.
No, okay, it's streamer jail.
Now it's streamer jail.
We've locked our boat ourselves in streamer jail. We're terrible together. We keep yapping.
True. Okay, I think I don't have any like traumatic stories. I think I'm good. I think I'm raising my hand up.
I have a lot.
Oh my god.
I think I might be in a Riverdale episode.
I think you are, but you have really bad vitals.
Yeah, like I feel like I should clarify, when me and Danny are alone in a call together,
Mhm.
it's either we will be non-stop, like we'll either chat shit, we'll either chat shit or we'll sit in silence the entire time. There's no in between. We will sit in silence and just do like our own thing, and then
Mhm.
be like, "Oh, love you, nice talking to you, bye bye."
This is so cool. And then we leave, and then we don't talk
Yeah.
again for another like 3 months.
Well, no, we do talk. It's just we don't hop in calls.
Yeah, I'm not good with calls. I think you're the only person besides like I think Kistune and Lady that I've called.
Yeah, see, I don't call often. I think I call you more than I call fucking Marco.
what's what's Italian's boys DMs? Let me just be like, hey, call him. He needs interaction.
No, because he asked me. He said, "Could we play Minecraft tomorrow?" Because I keep trying to get him to play Minecraft. I was like, I might have plans tomorrow.
Maybe.
I was like, I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know. You're in viewer jail. Look, I'm sorry. We're just really interesting.
I know.
Me and Danny have a good dynamic that we are both yappers, but when either one of us gets sick of yapping, another is going to start.
Exactly. We give each other breaks so that we can continue yapping afterwards.
Yeah. Genuinely, if we started a podcast, it bombs so hard because we'd say everything in the first episode.
The longest. It's like a 24-hour episode, and the rest, that's it. And it's none of it's cut.
If Danny ever gets the energy to do like a very long stream, it should seriously just be me and you with like VTuber bullshit. Well, you with your VTuber, me with my webcam on, and it's us yapping.
Like the subathon, if I need to do a subathon again, it's like, hey Max, I'll split the profits with you.
Oh, I would no hesitation. I would say absolutely. Give me half the profits.
It's a good deal.
I'll put on the maid dress and everything, bro. They just gotta. If they paid, they get it.
Thank you. I mean, I don't have a maid dress anymore, so you're gonna have to do all the heavy lifting.
That's okay. I got this. And then we can actually do the physical things.
True.
Danny's like, oh, I have to end. I want to go take a break. You know, I'm like, don't worry, Danny. I got this.
You got the stream, and I just leave and dip.
Danny could go away for 2 hours and I'd still be sat here chatting.
I probably would, because I remember the subathon that I did. I had to take so many little 40-minute breaks where I just had the mods went and do my content.
I was fucking slaving away. Like, I fell asleep at one of them.
Sub goal 10 subs. Matt talks about dad getting arrested. 20 bucks about mom going overboard.
I have so many funny seizure stories, and like they were not funny at the time, I should clarify, but looking back at how I reacted to them is fucking insane. Because some of these happened when I was a child, and they would have been my first time seeing a seizure, and my immediate reaction would be to poke.
Oh my god.
Like, one time, my last story. We'll go out on the bang.
Okay.
So one time we were living in this house, right, and it was like it was on a road, like a main road, but it like had no paths or anything. It was like kind of hidden away in like bushes and shit like that. But it was a lovely house. So that is important for later. So out of nowhere, I was reading my mother write a book, okay, which is a thing we had in school, and we had to write a little book, and we could show it to our parents after, and we could like win awards and shit for it. I think mine was about like the Three Little Pigs because I was a child, and
Of course.
fucking what happened? I don't know what exactly happened, but my mother, she started seizing, and this was my first time ever seeing a seizure.
Mhm.
And but like she cuts her neck off something. Like I vividly remember 3 scratches going down her neck. I don't know where they came from. I don't know if they were there before, but they happened.
Mhm.
And oh my god, I didn't notice that she was seizing. Well, obviously I knew that something was going on, but I just thought she was having a really good reaction to my book.
Wow, you left us speechless.
I was like, wow. I was like, Maddie, what do you think about it? And she's like fucking shaking. I was like, oh my god. Really? But like obviously my dad comes in, he like sorts it out, and so me and my sister have to stand out on the middle of the road pretty much trying to wave down an ambulance. And I'm sat there, I'm like, do you think my book was that good that it killed her?
That's, you want an ego boost. By your mom.
I really wanted the ego. I was like, can you please compliment my book? Because I was like really proud of it. I wrote it myself. I drew everything. It was very beautifully crafted.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my, it was fucking insane because obviously my nan had to come over. My nan on my dad's side came over. Yeah, we had to wave down the ambulance like a taxi. It was insane.
Oh my god.
You know, they just drive past the main road. We're like, what's the point in calling? We can just wave one down. We obviously this was like fucking 2010, 9, 8. Between 2008 2010, something like that. I was young. Like I was just out of the fucking womb young. What was it? No, I was in primary school, so I was like 5 or 6. It's like 2011 maybe? 2012? I don't know, it still hasn't really hit me that we're in 2024, so every time I try to do the maths backwards, I keep starting from like different years, and then I'm like, no, I have to add it forward.
Yo, you got the COVID pass.
Honest to God, man. But like I was standing out waving, and like so my nan came over on my dad's side, my nanny Nat, rip nanny Nat. She would have fucking hated these stories. But so nanny Nat comes over. I can say her name because she's dead. What are people gonna do to find her? I don't even know how to spell her first name. It's not Net. And we were fucking. I turned to her. I was like, "Do you want to read my book?" And nobody wanted to read my book because a medical emergency had just happened, and I was so upset. I was like, "What have I done to deserve this?"
Oh my god! When I was, I don't know what year it was exactly, but when I was in like, when the big hurricane came to New Jersey, I had wrote like this little poem thing, and like I go and I want to show it to people, and like my family's freaking out, being like, "There's a hurricane coming. We don't know what to do. This is our first ever hurricane." They're like boarding at the house. I'm like, can you read this book that I made for school? Like I'm really proud of it. And I swear to God, one of my brothers turned to me while they're like trying to fix everything, be like, "We're not white. We don't do that here," and continue putting up the thing.
They said fuck white people.
They said fuck white people. Okay, you don't get a supportive household. We're trying to live here.
Oh my god, wait, no, that's actually after reminding me of another story. Oh god. No, this one isn't really like family based story. This one's just a really fucking stupid story. So in Ireland we had like it was like a really big storm, and a lot of stuff, like people died during the storm. It was mad. While this storm was going on, bear in mind, I live surrounded by trees, okay? There's fields nearby. I am the embodiment of what people picture when they think of Irish people, okay? Except
Yes.
I'm not ginger. But I have freckles, I have blue eyes, I'm pasty, I live fucking surrounded by farms. I am the picture perfect fucking Irish person. And, you know, instead of being normal people and being inside while roofs were being teared, trees were falling to the floor. It was raining heavily, and we had the worst wind I've ever seen in Ireland. Me and my sister went outside to play hurricane, which it sounds insane, and it is insane because we just spun around in a circle, which a hurricane didn't even make sense. We were being tornadoes. But it was so stupid, and I can't even use the excuse that we were young because this was in like 2017.
Oh my god, that's
And
so
it was
dumb.
we were like, you know what? If it takes us out, it takes us out. Then there's a video on my old YouTube channel that no one can find because it has such a weird, obscure name that like even it took me like months to find it, and
Yeah.
I made it. And it was when Frozen came out, and I went out, and it snowed a bit, and me and my sister were outside making snowmen, and my dad starts yelling at me from like the door because I hadn't took a shower, and I just kept that part in the video.
Oh my god.
I just kept it in the video.
Mm.
And he's like, I told you to take a fucking shower like 2 hours ago. I was like, but I wanted to play in the snow.
Uh-oh, stinky.
And
Oh,
like
man.
obviously I had to take the shower then, but I was so bewildered looking back, and I was like, where the fuck did I post that?
Oh my god.
I was so open with my life like as a child. Like I think I doxed myself so much when I was younger. Now I'm careful with it because you know, when I was younger I didn't have to worry about too many creepy things. Like people were normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, snow was wet, so I was taking a shower
You a big brain.
technically. But like people weren't as weird back then. Like obviously kidnappings and shit like that were happening, and obviously people were still being weird online, but no one had grasped the concept of doxing. And now they have, so I have to be very careful. Like I don't even like I'll mention my family's names and Dublin on my page, and that's it. I didn't even say I was trans for like the first 2 years of streaming. It was obvious, but I didn't say it.
Every time I talk about one of my brothers, I just use them as a collective of brother Lokoti. I never go into specifics. Y'all don't even know their names.
Yeah, Ghost doesn't go by Ghost in real life, does he? Or
No.
does he?
No, I think
it'd be really cool if he did.
do you want to know what his actual name he goes by?
If you DM me it.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna share it online.
Yeah, go on.
You're not gonna believe it, okay?
It's gonna be like Danny.
Yeah. I would also say he chose it like 2 years ago. I'm not gonna do the timeline here and that kind of stuff, but like, yeah.
Danny, I mean this in like the nicest way possible. What's with you and your family picking the whitest names possible?
Oh my god.
I know you're pasty, Danny. I know both of you are pasty.
I'm not even that pasty.
Danny, I've seen you.
Yeah, look at the photo I just sent you as me as a child. I just don't go outside. That's
well, no, you weren't pasty as a child.
Yeah, because I went outside.
You've lost melatonin, Danny.
I know.
And to be fair, you were no, actually, yeah, you were tan enough in that. I like how me, the white person, is trying to. I'm like, are you actually Danny?
You really criticizing me? That is the most generic Hispanic child you have ever seen.
Alright, well, I actually can't speak on that.
Okay.
As a white person, I don't think I'm allowed to make those comments on it.
Okay.
I'm allowed to call you pasty. I'm not allowed to say anything else.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They're gonna get me if I say anything else.
Yeah. You know what? Remember, your voice is recorded now.
You're gonna put me on blast on TikTok. No, like in the recent photos I've seen of you, you're not white. If that's any condolence.
Thank
but
you.
I feel like you could definitely get away with a bit of white privilege if you gaslit hard enough.
Oh yeah. If I was like, no, I'm not white. Yeah.
You're like, I just have a really nice fake tan, thank you very much.
Like if I bleached my hair or like got like highlights, I think I could.
Yeah. But see, your hair suits you.
Thank you.
Maybe not the haircut. We're gonna fix you, Danny. No,
That's not the haircut I have now.
No, you sent me one of you in a dress, but that was like a recent one, I think.
That was the
Well, I say recent. That was like 2 years ago. So actually, I don't know. Send me an update.
I don't have
Send me
any
an update.
updates. I don't even take photos of myself now.
Can you Take one for me. Pretty no.
Nah, I'll just send the one that I took with Emerald.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Love Emerald.
Queen.
Emerald's
literally.
busy.
Yeah.
Emerald's always busy. Emerald has goes to college and probably has a job now.
Oh, yes, he does.
Oh,
It's so great.
terrible. Why are you laughing? Is Emerald in chat?
Yes.
Emerald! Emerald, I love you. Emerald, I miss you.
I love you so much, Emerald.
Emerald, come home. Emerald, come home. I miss you. I miss you, Emerald. Come home. Come back. I miss you.
Oh
So long. I miss you. I'm like a clingy ex-girlfriend, except I'm not a girl. No, I mean come home to me, Emerald.
my god.
I miss you. It's been so long. Oh, Emerald talks like Fang now. Ah, I know who she's been talking to, and I know who Fang's not been talking to.
You.
Yeah, or Lucy. To be
Oh.
fair, though, we are all very busy.
Mhm. Everyone kind of just split off in separate ways. That's just how life goes.
I know Fang keeps joining SMPs, and then I keep getting added to those SMPs, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, not this guy again.
Is Bangin the Princess SMP?
He is.
Oh my god!
I got to see him in character, and I was fighting to say something. Actually, you're still in school. I'm on break now. I just don't have a job anymore. So I don't know what to do with my life anymore. I just keep streaming on Twitch. It's actually very sad. I quit my job.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Also, I want everyone to know that this is probably the longest Danny has streamed,
I would
and
like...
actually enjoyed it.
Max, I'd like to know the person that I was going to wait for the stream has ended stream.
Yeah, well done.
Oh my god.
You've upgraded.
Now I gotta find someone else to raid.
You looking at Minecraft or?
I'm just looking through followers and I'm going through the rabbit hole.
Oh my god, we're no, we're not number 1 on Minecraft. PewDiePie is. God damn it.
What were we
We're
at?
so close.
Right.
We are number 3.
Nice. This, I want to see the Minecraft tag to see me on it.
At least it shows number 3 for me. I'm actually not quite sure what it is anymore.
Are you on recommended viewers or?
It's just on live channel. Actually, let me do. Oh no, I'm on recommended for you.
Yeah, I'm not even
Wait, so
forced
close.
to recommended to you.
Okay, PewDiePie. Okay, let's see. You're
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny, you're actually top 4. Top 4, trust.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, top 4, top 4.
I don't think I'm top 4.
No, trust, you are. You're
I-
top 4 in my hair.
Okay, thank you. I'll be Delulu with you.
I'm not delusional, I'm correct.
Okay, my bad. I'll be correct
I
with
did
you.
my part. Oh, right, did you donate?
What?
I think right donated. Is it the...
Oh
the
no, it's
cover?
automatic.
No, it said that, they said in chat I did my part.
Oh no, cause he waited.
Oh.
And then he kept, so I had to keep streaming. I was about to end stream, and then he waited. And then we
Oh, sorry, it's 6 a.m. for me.
Oh my god. You are
Okay,
so
no.
lucky. This is like one of the few days I'm able to stream for a long period of time with my family getting pissed at me.
What are they gonna do? You're talking to me. They love me. Oh
They do.
my god, did they? I was joking.
Yeah. I mean, they
Oh
keep
my god, does your
referring.
mom know about me?
Yeah, they keep referring to you as the Irish one though.
Yeah, that's how most people refer to me as.
But they do like you.
I know Ghost likes me.
I also showed them the fog, Vogue, the fog Vogue one, and they laughed really hard. They're like, I love that so much.
Oh, that's my favorite fucking. I have so many good frog images.
I'm gonna add Emerald here.
Oh my god, yay, Emerald! Tell me, what was that about ending stream?
Can you entertain chat with Emerald while I take off the bra?
Oh, absolutely, I can.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Emwood, I'm gonna be back.
Oh,
Danny has to take off her bra.
what?
Yeah, so she put on a sports bra, and normally she doesn't stream with a bra on.
Oh,
So I've kept her in pain for 3 hours and 44 minutes.
dang.
But
I
I
can't
told
believe
her
you
at the
did
start.
that.
I told her at the start. She said, "I'm wearing a bra this time." I said, "Girl, you can take it off. That's like literal torture." And she's like, "No, it's a sports bra. It's not that bad."
If you ask me, sports bras are worse.
I mean, they're worse to wear longer, I think.
Agreed. How's it going?
So good. I have not slept at a normal time in days. I'm God.
I can tell.
Yeah.
It's like what,
I'm
6:22 a.m.?
Yeah, I've been going to sleep like 8 a.m.
I mean, you're on break, so who cares?
True.
Is this like summer break, or do you have to go back again?
Um, technically it's summer break, but I have to resit an exam in August. So,
Okay. But it's just the one.
for now, yeah, I have to wait until my other results come out.
Okay, not bad.
Dear God, if I have to sit any more than just one exam, I might lose it. If it's in accounting
So
again,
fair. Oh god, not accounting.
it's not even important for my degree either. Like, it's only mandatory because I had to make up a certain amount of credits.
What is your degree?
Digital marketing.
Okay.
So accounting and business maths I've done for year one because I did a PLC course the year before to see if I actually liked it. And I was like, yeah, I love it. This is great. I love accounting. No, I don't. I hate it. It
My
was so
parents
much
wanted me
more
to go
fun.
into it.
It's fun. Like, it's a good, if you understand and if you have a good lecturer, it's great. And I
I don't
had
like
that.
the idea of accounting.
Yeah, the idea is horrible because everyone's finances is stuck to you. Danny, will you become an accountant?
No, I'm gonna do probably ultrasound tech.
Did you
What?
finish high school?
No, I just got my transcript to do it for the next year.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
You're gonna have
You
to
just
do
have how many
SATs.
how many years do you have to do
I have
still?
one. I have one.
Okay, not bad.
And then
You dropped out junior year?
I didn't drop out junior year. They messed up my credits, so half of my credits didn't even count for my old school.
Oh,
Yikes.
that's such an American thing to happen. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Honestly.
I moved like freaking 4 times. It's fine. I understand why it happened. Okay, no one's taking freaking Spanish for Spanish. They took my Spanish. They took my Spanish from 8th grade, but they didn't take it from my freshman year. But they took my
What?
sophomore year one.
God,
Yeah.
the school system's so much fun.
It's amazing.
It sounds terrible over there.
It does.
It is.
It is awful. So yeah, I'm doing that one, and then afterwards, I'm gonna continue walking for a little bit and save up money, and then I'm gonna see about ultrasound tech because I want to do a trade. I don't want to go to like college in debt. Trades will be faster, more efficient, and like guaranteed job.
Yes.
But most of the fucking trades either A have to do with physical labor or B have to do with like technical stuff like electricity and scary stuff like that. So I think ultrasound tech is the best option for me.
Electricity is scary.
Yes, if you mess it up.
It would kill Danny.
Yeah.
No, I've had the stream open this for like an hour, but I had it muted because I was talking to someone else. And then, we went silent in the voice call, so I just unmuted it and I hear like Max is talking, and then I hear you guys talking about the photos, and then I hear my name get brought up and I was like, "Oh, hey, it's me." And then Max is like, "I miss her." And I was like, "I'm right here."
I did miss you, Emerald.
Oh, the
I
timing.
missed you too.
I missed you.
Emerald, I got a boyfriend in this band that you've been gone.
I heard. I've been looking at your private
Oh
tweet.
God, not the private. Yeah, I'm insane
Congratulations.
over in that. Thank you. He's also insane, so it actually works out great. But he's like more normal than I.
It's so cute.
So he's insane, but like slightly more on the normal.
Yeah, like he likes some things a normal amount when I have to know everything about them.
Ah, I see. How long have you guys been together?
A month now.
Okay. Very cool. I've just been
But we're gay people, so we move at full speed.
yeah, you move at like 250%.
Yeah. The
I
3 month rule
know.
doesn't exist in gay relationships.
I know. My roommate
Actually,
got a girlfriend like the
oh
the
yeah.
first week of the semester.
Oh yeah, is that the one you were telling me about, or
Yeah, I think
oh yeah,
so. Probably.
are they still kicking it?
Yeah.
Good for them.
I know, right?
I love when
They
people win.
same. They've only had like one real argument, and that was like in May, and then they got past it. So they're
Yeah.
fine.
At least it wasn't in Pride Month.
True. But it was during final season, so that was kind of hateful.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might explain the argument then.
I think it was a lot of stress on both sides, but they're all good. They talked it out.
Yay.
Aw.
It's
Yep.
crazy. Hi Morgan, what are you doing?
Oh, I forgot I missed Morgan's birthday. I actually put it in my calendar.
Max,
No,
can you go?
Morgan, don't get excited.
Max, can you go deaf for a little bit?
Deaf?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, oh, yes, I can.
I was gonna make a little dancey dance video for Morgan, but I completely missed it, and so I'm gonna give it at the 1 week anniversary to her, for Morgan. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure Max would love it whenever, no matter what.
Yeah. I
You realize Max could just be listening to the stream, right?
fuck Max. It is. Ignore that, please. I'm trying to just gather all the photos so it's really cute presentation. That's it.
Okay.
Wait, let me just Max, deafen, please.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You gave me time to respond to TikToks.
Oh yeah, I've been also looking at your TikToks as well.
Oh god. Actually, no, my TikToks are remotely normal.
Yeah, your TikToks are fine.
I love my TikToks.
There's a couple
Ranking things
thoughts.
my mother has done. None of them are
What?
thirst traps.
No, wait just a damn minute.
I have never posted a thirst trap
I swear
in
to
my
God,
life.
I'm just gonna look at your account.
No, I'm second guessing myself. Have I?
You have not, I promise.
I'm gonna go
Not
look.
intentionally, Danny. If you are looking at me in that way, that's on you.
No. I swear to God, there's some that you have the intention of. At least subtly.
Interesting.
Okay.
It'll be the one where I'm in my binder and Danny's like, whore.
No.
I wear a chest binder, Danny's like, slut.
This one.
I know.
Can't believe you.
This
Yeah,
one
which-
on 5/19. You cannot tell me the intentions of this was pure.
5/19?
I'm going to look now.
I like the way you kiss me by Artemis.
That is not a thirst trap. Exactly. Maybe I posted it hoping someone would see it, but it wasn't a thirst trap.
Wait, is this the one that's captioned that the song had been playing in his head?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
it
weeks.
has. I fucking love that song. I like
That
the
doesn't
way-
make it a thirst trap,
It's not.
Danny.
It doesn't make it a thirst trap, but it's the filter, it's the lighting, it's the way the camera's moving.
The camera isn't moving.
Yes, it is.
Max is moving.
No, the camera's moving. Max is moving.
Oh, I
the
only watched
Now,
it for 5
in my
seconds.
defense, with the filter, that does automatically come on when you click onto that sound.
Then take it off.
Yeah, but then it looked weird without it. It was like really annoying. I've refilmed that like 6 times, and without the filter, I looked so bad. I was like, no, I can't do that.
I'm just saying, Max.
But
It's
yeah, I was
okay.
in Marco's room then.
Oh, wait, that's
He
so
abandoned
cute.
me for like 2 hours.
Wow.
He was moving his stuff out, but still.
Oh.
I was like, wow, I can't believe you do this to me.
Shaking my
I woke
head.
up and he was gone. I was like, wow. He told me in advance, but it was terrible.
Disappointed and appalled.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I do take it back. I've definitely posted a thirst trap.
Oh,
But not not a proper thirst trap, just one that I think I look hot in, and I post it because
Yeah,
of that.
if you feel hot, that's okay, Max. Okay, I'm just saying, don't deny you doing something.
It's not my fault. I'm just so hot, Danny. Okay, that maybe you should stop sexualizing me.
No, I'm not.
yikes!
Who the fuck do you think you're growling at, Morgan? Just because I'm not giving you attention? Blame the Americans.
That's
Well,
us.
the
We're
ones
the
that live in
Americans.
America.
He said it in shame.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my phone so I can show you guys Morgan. Because I know that's what the people want.
That is what the people want.
Mhm.
It's definitely also what fucking Morgan wants. Jesus Christ, Morgan.
Oh, I think she's just having the zoomies right now.
The zoomies
She
at 6
is.
a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fucking psychotic dog.
Oh, I got weighted again! Thank you for the weight, officially mage. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Thank you.
Morgan, please, I'm trying to show you off. I can't do that.
Oh.
If you're attacking me.
Oh.
Aww.
How old is Morgan now?
He's 6.
Oh.
Hello. Can you calm down, please?
Oh.
And she's like, no, thank you.
I'm going to jail.
She just wants you to love her.
No, not the air jail.
She does not care for air jail.
She's like, well, now what do we do?
I will put you in shoulder jail if you do not calm.
Oh.
Breathe, dog. It's 6 a.m. We talked about this.
Aww.
You're going to be calm. No. This is not calm. She's calm now.
Oh.
Air jail worked. No,
I can't
that's
put
not.
my dog in air jail. She's too
This is not-
heavy.
No. Gotta make a contraption.
Morgan, if you keep bending like that,
I
you're
feel like
gonna
that's just
break your
another
fuck-
way for you to tell me to get stronger.
A little bit. Get protein. Okay? Eat some Greek yogurt. I believe in you.
I had my wisdom teeth out 2 weeks ago. I can't eat anything.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Your wisdom.
I now have 4 less. What wisdom?
They're gone. They're gone.
I promise you,
No,
my
I think we
IQ
all
has
need to
stayed
go
the
to bed.
same.
The genuine disbelief. Your wisdom. Oh my god, wait, I need to put on my testosterone.
Put on?
Yeah, I have gel. My
Mhm.
boy gel.
Don't let Morgan
Oh,
hug
okay.
you.
Oh yeah, Morgan, you can't come near me now. It might kill you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it won't kill her unless she like eats it. And she has the
Mhm.
problem with licking everything.
My dog also has a problem with eating everything.
Wait, what breed is your dog again?
She's a golden doodle.
Oh. Do you have a photo of her?
I do.
Mm.
I take many photos of her when she's eating.
Oh.
She's very cute. I love her.
She's very
miss her.
eepy. She grew. She's big now.
Oh, let's see her.
Well, I say big. She's like, okay, she's like 80 pounds.
Oh.
I mean, if you tried lifting, that's like a good arm workout. So.
Oh my god, she has gotten massive.
Yeah.
She was smaller last I saw.
Last you saw was like over a year ago.
See, it's such a
Morgan
pretty
is
coat.
11 pounds.
Well, she's like a golden doodle labradoodle mix, so she's bigger.
Yeah. She kind of looks like my sister's dog, except my sister's dog's a bit smaller, but he's still a puppy, so.
Oh.
He's a doodle as well, but he's like a cockadoodle. Or whatever. No. Mixed with a Cavalier King Charles, anyways.
She's a sleepy puppy.
I love her. I miss her. I'm gonna steal her.
If you steal her, I'm stealing Morgan.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's a equivalent exchange, Max.
Damn it.
I mean, your dog is
Danny,
big,
remember when you tried to end that 3 hours?
I remember when I tried to end at 2 hours. Remember
Wow,
that?
it's crazy how in like 30 seconds it's gonna be 4 hours.
Yeah, kind of
And
insane.
you've had does it feel like it's been 4 hours, Danny?
It feels like it's been an hour and a half. Like this is the
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Max, how do you stay so entertaining? Tell me your secrets.
Mental illness.
He is a streamer.
I'm just really good at yapping.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it now. I think I'm gonna call it now. So I'm gonna go to bed as soon as this is done.
You have a decent sleep schedule?
I didn't used to. I flipped it. So I used to go to bed at like 6 a.m. and I just kept pushing it back every time. 6 p.m. So I kept pushing it back.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still trying to push it back. I'm trying to go to sleep at like 11 not 11 at 1 a.m. Then push it back to 3 a.m. Then push it back to 6
What
a.m.
about mental illnesses? I'm quite mentally ill. Me too, bestie.
Yo,
That's
same,
why
let's
I
go.
stream on Twitch.
I can't stream on Twitch, I have a laptop.
You could. It won't be good
No.
quality, but you could try. I believe in you.
Dude, I try to record clips of my gameplay using like a software for like clipping gameplay.
Yeah.
And it still comes out chunky.
Oh no.
So imagine trying to stream that live on twitch.tv. It's
Yeah,
gonna be like
working
3
with
FPS.
Please.
but it'll be so funny. You trying to stream in your college dorm.
I'm not in my college dorm anymore.
But like if you were.
I just wouldn't. Everyone on my floor would think I'm crazy. I mean, I think they already did, but I don't care about them because they go out and party, so.
Who's the real
Yeah,
losers?
bless you. No, Morgan, get away.
Okay.
Girl.
I'm gonna end stream right now. I'm gonna go mute on this and then come back.
Okay.
Okay, Danny.
Okay, I'm going to end stream right now. Good night, everyone. I am very tired. I'm gonna go say goodbye here, and I want to go talk a little bit with my friends, and then say goodbye there. I want to remind you all that tomorrow is the big day for voting, so remember all of that. And yeah, I will be live again tomorrow, like 4 hours in like time zone difference, so like in 20 hours. Just remember that. Remember you're loved, and we're gonna do amazing things out there. And yeah, remember you're great. And yeah, if you want to follow me on everything so you can do it. I'm so sorry, this is not my usual, kind of vibe, but at the same time I'm tired, so you guys aren't getting my usual vibe, but it's fine. It's life. It's just life sometimes. I'll see you all another time. Remember to show this new streamer some love and care. And yeah, goodbye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Sleep well.